right now, people. This is fun. Look at this. Look at this. Look at all these downtrends that we are seeing here. This is money printer city. I hope you guys are having fun today. Those of you guys that were trading with us around the pre-market live stream, we were talking about Baba all fucking morning. I probably could have been 3 for 3 on Baba. I just kind of wimped out on one of the trades. Up on the day, hit a nice little 10% SPY trade. What more can you ask for? This is a solid day so far. Again, what have we said many times in the past? If the market's going to sell off very hard, which it's doing, Amy's going to sell off pretty hard with it, down about 9.82% right now. Jimmy's down 10%. Definitely not what we want to see, but there's really nothing that we can do about it. And that's why we've been teaching you to trade, because these are the days here that you can really downward moves in the market. So, people, how are you guys doing? Again, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. Helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. It's Monday. Here we go. What does Michael Burry tweet mean on Unusual Whales is about AMC? Probably not. Probably not. Let's see. Is it 2008 again? I mean, again, it's just different. It's different scenarios. Are we seeing 2008 like moves? Not yet. Again, my SPY target, remember what it was. We were talking about that 4-hour in the daily 200 EMA. If we broke that 200 EMA in the 4-hour, we're probably going to see it run up to the daily. It didn't. Now we're seeing that potential to run down all the way to 360. So again, we're calling these things out left and right. It's easy. We know exactly what it's going to do. People, pay attention or get burned. So here we go. Amy, let's see. Let's run a little bit of Ortex over here. 22.46% estimated short interest on AMC right now. We got 18.84% average cost to borrow, 21.7% max cost to borrow, and we have 190.32 million shares on loan. Pretty wild. Again, over here, a lot of short interest. We need to see the market reverse so we can really see that upward move. Until we see that, we're going to fuck around at these lower levels. 22.72% estimated short interest on Jimmy, 34% average cost to borrow, 70.15% max cost to borrow. But how you guys doing? Super today, 19% on UVXY rims and 10% on SPY puts. Thank you, 1348 gang. Yep, it's the truth. It's the best place to come to learn how to trade. You guys know the deal. Get grandfathered in. If not, you're going to be subject to the higher price. We got a lot of things coming for you guys too. What's going on, SCB? How you guys doing? What are exempt shares? Short exempt is basically the market maker's legal ability to naked short. Do you think we'll start to see 10 to 20%? No, I don't think so yet. We have Powell coming up on Wednesday, which is going to get interesting. But we'll see. So Powell Wednesday is going to get interesting. We're going to have a lot of funny things coming. What's going on, SCB? How you guys doing? I'm pumped today. I'm pumped. This is interesting. This is fun, man. This whole situation we're seeing with the market right now, this is exactly what we've been preparing you guys for. Play the rims, get the crosses, look at the 4 hours. Perfect. AERC has been running. Let's check and see how this is doing. AERC, Aero Clean. Yeah, this thing's running. How's Redbox doing? You guys were really hyped about Redbox last week. Redbox up 23%. There you go. Did I see the DM? I looked at it quick. I didn't see the whole thing, Squirrel, but that was looking at SPY's coming back down. Woo! Again, people, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot. Oh my God, you guys are almost at 100 likes already. Thank you. I appreciate that. SPY new lows. Here we go. AMC that bloody is not fun. That's true. But again, at the end of the day, with the trading strategies that we've been teaching you guys, it's very, very possible to end up net green or flat in your account based on what we've been teaching, which is exactly what we want for you guys. Yeah, SPY is hunting the new low. Stock market is crashing faster than Biden's approval rating. Oh, baby. But this is getting dirty over here, team. 3.7% on the SPY right now. Woo! Here we go. Let's see, team. Oh, man. All right. Oh, here it comes again. Here comes. Execute order 66. What's that? What are you watching for support on AMC and SPY? AMC probably 11. SPY, 375 has been a level, and then 372.50. Probably 372.50 is kind of what I'm looking at over here across the board. But Redbox. Somebody was asking about Redbox. Redbox, I don't know. Honestly, at this point, what's the IV on the chain now? Fuck no. Get that. Nope. 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 No thanks. Let's see. SCV just identified himself as not a nerd. Anyhow, 25% gains on SPY puts. There we go. Dude, and anybody that was looking at Baba with us this morning, Baba absolutely fucking printed. This was another awesome trade, dude. Can I check UVXY for you? Frank, I know it's probably wildly high right now. What's it up today? Like 20%? Something like that. UVXY. Oh, 17. Ooh, this thing is dirty. This thing is dirty. How do I not know about Order 66? I don't know what that is. Are you talking about executive order? Are you guys doing executive order nonsense again? Let's see. 75 basis point hike on Wednesday? It's possible. It's possible, but I don't think it's likely. Let's see. Charles Diaz, thank you so much for the super, my man. Sup, bud? Thank you again for the one-on-one. Let's revisit in a few weeks an update. Trading from a kayak on the water today. Excited for tonight's stream. There we go, people. Charles, thanks for the super. The real Keith, thank you so much for the super, my man. Morning SV, it's Keith Strom. Took 25% profit on SPY this morning. That could have really printed if I trusted my instruments more. Gabe just gave me the tools to do just that. 1348 is fire. Love this. Yeah, it's the truth. You're gonna see a lot of people being like, oh, blah, blah, blah. No, it's the fucking truth. I love this thing. I said this on the live stream earlier this morning. I have full 100% confidence that trading this way with 1348 is going to make me at least $1 million. Telling you right now. I can guarantee the way that I've been trading with it over time, putting the power of compound interest on my side, it's going to happen. They are pricing in 75 basis points and will run when they announce 50. Yeah, I think so too. Oh, it's a Star Wars thing. Oh yeah, I don't know. Took 90% gains on UVXY earlier today. There we go, people. Fucking killing it. Let's see. Check my Twitter DM. Oh, the Excel spreadsheet thing. Yeah. Let's see. SPY coming down hard. Ah! Here it comes again. Here it comes again. Feeling pretty bad about AMC now. Well, it is down a lot with the market. What are you going to do? That's the thing. It's like we've all made the decision to invest in it. Cool. Awesome. We're all in it. We're not going anywhere. We've hopefully put in amounts of money that you're fine seeing fluctuate around a lot. And then we trade. It's so simple. Printing on other tickers helps me feel better about AMC. Yeah, dude. I mean, what have we been doing for the last 6 months? Where have you guys been? This is great, dude. Can I explain TLT and how it runs? Yeah, it's inverse of the 20-year. So, I mean, it's down a lot with yields coming up. People are selling bonds. But yeah, market is not having any fun right now. Zero fun with the market. Flow on SPY is bearish again. Yeah, you can use that. Or you can just say, hey, cross down on the 4-hour, down below the 200 EMA, cross down on Thursday. You get puts here. It blows right through all of this and you're printing. It's so simple. It is so simple. I think we're all getting a little impatient, especially those of us who held through the run-up last year. Right, that's true. I mean, it's going to go and it's going to go. Again, it's out of our control. So why not do things that are in our control? Which is kind of what I'm focusing on right now. I want you guys to become killer traders, just killers in the market, which is what we've been doing. What is the best trading app for day trading in your opinion? Webull. I like Webull a lot. Making money in a red market is amazing. Smash the like button. Thank you, Jose. Yeah, guys, make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. This is going to be an interesting day. Red market, green pockets, up 204% on a free Baba $95 put. Boom. There you go. Y'all crazy? I hope it's put off so I can dial in this trading and keep reestablishing. Yeah, there you go. 270% on your 4-cent Bitcoin put with 20x leverage. That's kind of ridiculous. That's kind of ridiculous. Oh my God. Please don't say the Feds. It's the Fed. And Powell's going to be talking on Wednesday. So we're going to get Powell on Wednesday. Let's see. TLT still selling, dude. Jesus. So everything is starting to come down. So SPY still bleeding out here. Woo! What SPY positions do I have right now? None. 10% in and out. Thank you very much. Lock in the gains. 2 for 3 on Baba too. Had an awesome start to the week. Well exceeded my profit target for the daily profit goal that I have. And now I just hang out. This is great. I flipped up at the money on where's this rim over here? Where it was this rim. I think I played on SPY. I think it was I think it was this rim where it came back down, retested, came back down, and I flipped it on that one. Perfect trade. Perfect trade. Super easy. Plus 18% on the total account for the day. Boom, people. If you're not in there with us, you're missing out bad. Redbox is gonna halt. Which way? It's running up now, but that's not halt. Unless it rips up to like day highs, it's probably no one believes Powell anymore. You're right. Nobody believes Powell. Why would you believe Powell? Like, what have they done to give any credibility to anything that they've been doing? Nothing. They've done nothing. Let's see. Let's see here, team. All right. Redbox flickering around here. It's got a cross above the 200 EMA. So I would not touch this thing with the IV on that chain. Fuck no. D Green, thank you so much for the super, dude. I appreciate that. Bottom of the box. This bottom box right here is 382.50. I don't really see it getting back up there. I don't think I have a box below this. This is the lowest box that I have right now. So we'll have to draw some more. Why is Tesla bouncing? Let me look. How much is it running up? Tesla's down 5%, but it is rallying back up here to VWAP. What's with the Redbox open interest for this week? Let's look. Well, these are new. These look like they're new strikes. So there is a decent amount of open interest over here in terms of the float, but it's not for me. 18 open interest on Redbox. 9,000. Yeah, that's not bad. For Gamma, that's not bad. All righty, people. Again, hit that like on the way in. We got some slackers. What does the bottom look like? What do you mean? I think we could come down to 360, and 360 is going to be the new 380. And then we could bounce off there. Powell starting to become a catalyst for SPY 380 each pre-rate hike. Yeah. Yeah. Amy down 10, SPY down 3.6, bouncing up here a little bit on the 5. Could do a 5-minute rim here. But other than that, I mean, it's just kind of chilling. There are 0 puts there at 360. The Powell effect. Yeah. Powell's on the struggle train. But let's see here, team. Market's crashing. It's fine. We're having fun. We're making money. This is how we do it, team. How do I feel about crypto? Everything is probably going to see more downside before it comes back up. Is this a bad time to start dripping in money? No, not at all. Like number 163. Appreciate that, man. There are 8,000 calls, 0 put. Oh, Redbox at 18. I mean, I wouldn't, but people are probably not buying in the money puts. Or they're not in the money. They would be in the money puts. Why would you buy an in the money put on Redbox right now? You could, but they also could be new strikes. They could be new. No. What the hell is wrong with me? Took 425% profit on Redbox. DM Ohio. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. AMC average cost of borrow over 9 now. No. AMC's average cost of borrow is well over that, I believe. It's 19. 19. All right. So let's see what we're going to get going into the end of the day. Again, people, hold your horses. Do. Let's see. Bitcoin has support at 20,000. Not if Saylor gets margin called and he has to dump on everybody. Then he's fucked. Then Bitcoin could come down hard depending on how much he has. I don't know. I don't know the exact number of what he has, but it's a lot. Let's see. The 2 to 3 bonus share thing for AMC? What are you talking about? I don't see anything on that. I don't see much going on with that, man. Yeah, I haven't seen anything on that this morning. Hold on. Hold your horses. No more AMC shares available to borrow at one broker. Why do we do this every day, guys? At one broker, there's not. If that's on Stonko, it's one broker. They're still going to keep borrowing at different places. MicroStrategy has extra cash to DC into Bitcoin to prevent margin calling. Is that what they said? I mean, according to the stock price today, they don't. Let's see. Simultaneous squeezes can be mutually parasitic. What do you mean by that? Can you explain how to play the low of the day on SPY? Like it's at 374.89 and rimming. How would you play low of the day? Well, you could play the rim on the way down now. If this wants to rim on the 5, you got to watch it here. I mean, it's getting this 5-minute MACD cross up. I probably wouldn't touch anything else. You've already seen it make a giant move. If you're green on the day, burn it. There's no reason to overtrade here. Ernie, what's up, Ernie? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you back in here, dude. Thank you so much for the super. Virtue scared to list more shares to borrow today. Virtue is not a prime broker. Virtue is a market maker. And I believe they also have an investment side too. So they would be the ones borrowing the shares. But they could be borrowing them. If they're buying them, they could loan out shares too. It's a clusterfuck. But we would not know. And to the best of my knowledge, Virtue's not a big prime broker. I think he's giving false hope saying since Redbox is squeezing, it should help trigger a squeeze. There is no. Difference between a prime broker and a market maker. A prime broker is basically like a broker and a facilitator of trades for large institutions. So like BlackRock, Vanguard, them, and they facilitate like securities lending, leverage, and everything like that. A market maker facilitates overall trading in the market. They're supposed to be liquidity providers in the market to make sure everything functions properly. Let's see. Sam Lee, thank you so much for the super, dude. Now I'm done for the day. Just got stopped out trying to play the 3-minute SPY rim back down, 2.8% off Baba, Delta, and SPY. Dunzo. There you go. Yeah, guys. I know Sam's trading 1348. It is the best strategy to come and learn how to trade. And I said this before, but I am 100% positive that this strategy is going to make me $1 million. It's just a matter of time. So again, if you want access to everything that we are going to be offering you ever in the future before the prices are going to be increasing next month, here is the link right here to that. Make sure you check that out. Again, if you are waiting over here, you see days like this, you don't capitalize on them, and you're missing out. Again, put the power of compound interest on your side. We have new algorithms coming out. We have over 40 private live streams every month. I'm going live in the pre-market now. We've got the options data out. We are the best place to come and learn how to trade. So if you guys do want to get grandfathered in, make sure you guys get on that. How are they suppressing the price of Redbox with practically no shares left to borrow? Well, it could be synthetics, short exempts, or just be selling this thing. Like, look, on the 4-hour here, look at how much that this is ran. Like, look at this cross here. This was at $4. It's at 17. If you rode shares from 4 to 17, you're probably getting out a little bit. Today's lunch is going to make me sick. No, it's not. Why would today's lunchtime make me sick? I'm green on the day. Having a great time playing the market here. Amazing time. Let's see. All right. SPY coming up on the 5-minute here. Looking like it wants to get across. Again, the sweet spot for trading is between 9:45 and 11:30. And by 11:30 now, you're kind of seeing everything slow down a little bit. So let's see what we're going to get going into the end of the day. But again, we already killed it here. Ernie, thank you so much for the big super, dude. Thanks, bro. Study half To back limited trading after divorce. I believe we see Bitcoin drop to 10K with these shorts willing to risk it all. Shorting our stocks due to this extreme margin is a mofo. Yeah, Ernie. I mean, we could see Bitcoin and a lot of these other cryptos fall significantly. And I think if the overall market continues to fall like this, I think that's pretty likely that we do see. I don't know, 10K. 10K is pretty far, but it's possible, man. But Ernie, thank you so much for that generous super, dude. And thank you to all you other guys too that send those in. You guys know you don't have to do that. But I really appreciate those of you guys that do. But yeah, that's that. I mean, that is awesome. Thank you, man. Redbox is scary. It is scary. Redbox is very scary. Let's see here. Again, team, make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in too. Helps out get these streams out to some more people. We're helping people print over here. Let's do it. How long would you usually wait before selling out of an in the money contract? When does it stop printing? Well, if it becomes deep in the money, the delta then just gets a lot lower. Let's see. Yeah, we're printing today, people. This was great. Very, very solid way to start off the week. Can another squeeze sap its energy? No. You want Ortex on AERC? Sure. Guys, I don't want you chasing short squeeze plays. Like, you can if you want to, but whoa, what the fuck is this? 21.18% estimated short interest, 1,000% max cost to borrow. Average cost to borrow is 1,000. Minimum is 1.9 though. That's kind of ridiculous That's pretty ridiculous. John, what's up, man? How you doing? We will see 10K Bitcoin. I'll buy a lot of Bitcoin at 10K. That's crazy. That would be wild, dude. If we saw Bitcoin at fucking 10,000. Seems like SPY's crossing up on the one, but it's weak. Charles, what did we talk about? What do you personally do to take your mind off of GME price action? I trade, guys. Manny, I literally trade other things so that it doesn't matter to me. Remember, I've put in an amount of money into this that I'm fully willing to see flicker around. Cool. Any additional money is getting traded and is going very, very well with 1348. At the end of the day, we want you guys to be able to be killers in this market. These stocks are going to flicker around. We've said that they're going to take a long time. Just sitting here and watching other people make money all the time and not learning and taking your own financial future into your own hands is actively hurting yourself. Why is Redbox moving like this? Low float, low. It's got a very, very low float and high short interest right now. All right, let's see. Damn, you guys are killing it on the likes today too. All right, so SPY's coming back up a little bit here. What are we down? 3? Yeah, Jimmy's coming back to life a little bit here. I mean, it's at down 9%. What's Amy down? 9.25? Just wait till the bear market is over. You can do that if you want to, but you're going to miss out on a lot of opportunity to make money on the meantime. But yes, we are going to need to see the market not fall 3% in a day for AMC to go up. That's just the reality of the situation, that we're going to need to see the market get some breathing room in order to see AMC and GME come up. And until then, it's probably going to flicker around like this. Let's see. All right. Amy's coming up to the 48 EMA on the 5-minute over here. Let's see. AMC, it's market's got 3 green candles in a row here on the 5-minute. That's what we're seeing. Amy coming back up a little bit over here. Did Redbox ever halt on the way up? No, I don't think we saw Redbox halt, but I also haven't been looking at it too closely. SPY went to 375 and AMC held 11. It did. That's a very, very good thing to see. SPY made a new 52-week low and AMC didn't go sub 10. Good thing to see. But at the end of the day, can you look at the Neo 4-hour cross? Yes. Yes. Oh, this looks dirty here. You could see, hold on, let me pull it up on the TradingView chart. Again, guys, when you guys sign up and get grandfathered in, you get these charts that we're pulling up right here, and you can use these levels of support and resistance, which are very, very, very powerful, and they're drawn out for you, which is very nice. Yeah, so this next level of support here, 1586, that's a decent drop, and then you've got 14. So you could see Neo come down hard. RSI is cooking to the downside. Shaft trend down, MACD down. That's not the worst idea in the world. What's it down today? 9% though. So when a stock is already down 9%, I don't know. I would wait for a retest. That's probably what I would do. I would wait for a little retest of the 200 maybe, and then get in. Again, but when you're seeing these crosses, especially after it's made a giant move, I would look for a retest. A retest rim. Someone watched Rocky recently? You must be new here. I freaking hum that stuff every single day. And they're live. Yeah, the charts are live. You click on any alert that we have here, and you just pull up the chart. Like if Neo crossed on the 4-hour and you got that alert, you just click on it and it brings you to this. And you're just like, okay, cool. Here's what we're looking at. Boom. What do I think about Elon Musk tweeting about movie theaters? Do you think it's strategic, or he's honestly just loves movie theaters? I think he just likes movie theaters. I don't see it as being anything crazy. All right, SPY rejecting back down a little bit here. GME came to VWAP and then came back. You're already looking forward to turnaround Tuesday? Yeah. You made 2% on your SQQQ play, got stopped out for your TFSA long account. I mean, 2% is good, dude. You crushed it, man. I like movies. Yeah, he's not, guys. You gotta, I mean, again, Elon knows. Think about if you're Elon. He knows that if he did anything revolving around AMC, that he would know that the SEC is going to come after him again. He's already had issues with the SEC in the past, and there's already like a political campaign against him right now. He's not going to do anything to give him more of a headache. He's trying to go to outer space, not deal with politicians on Earth and like cancel culture. AMC Max Pain 60. Okay, yeah, we can talk about Max Pain on AMC right now because a lot of people were bringing that up last week, and I think that's a wildly bad way to look at things most of the time because Max Pain is fluid. It's not a static number. And this is exactly what we were talking about in the video last night. If you guys didn't watch that, you probably should. Yeah, Max Pain 16. It was 18 going into the end of the week last week. It is now 16. Okay, does that mean that we're going to run to 16? No. We're going to still see people buy calls, try to do this, push it down. You have to think about like the calls. Well, hold on. This is going to be the opposite for you. So the calls are going to push it this way. The puts are going to push the price this way in terms of buying more puts pushes Max Pain up, but there's no guarantee that we run to Max Pain. Because if we are trading so far below Max Pain, which we are, and there's a lot of puts in the money, you're going to get a lot of short volume based on the shorting that the market makers have to do to hedge those puts. Let's see. All right, team. SPY rejecting right back down. Come on, the 5. Let's see what else we're going to get over here. Did you see the SEC message on here? Yeah, that's our guy. He's in the Discord too. He likes to make jokes all the time. It's funny. It's hilarious. Let's see. I guess it's time to buy deep out of the money puts. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop with that nonsense. Where's the SEC? Where's my guy? Yeah, you really think the SEC has a YouTube account and they're coming to my live stream? No. Hear me out. What if the stock just went up instead of down? I think it could work. Yeah, it could. Or again, trade the rims. Make your money, man. Yeah, that curriculum's out too. So Gabe's videos. Oh, this is another thing. So Gabe's videos for the curriculum are out. Mine are all ready to go. They have everything ready. I just got to send Andy the links, and then they will be in there for you guys too. So we have a 0 to 100 option stock market trading curriculum coming for you guys too that are new. So we have everything for you guys. All right, people. People. This Rita thing is crazy. It takes so many trades. Jesus. All right. SPY flickering around a little bit here, right at the 13. Again, 9:45 to 11:30 is usually the sweet spot. After that, it's either size down territory or wait and see if some piece of news is going to come out and drive price action. What up, SCB? Smashed and smashed the like. Thank you, AMC, my real initials. Says STV Venus. There goes the SEC. Is Rita trading literally every rim? I don't know if you guys can see it, but I'm getting a lot of alerts on Rita. We're gonna have to figure that out because it's a lot, man. It's a lot. Let's see. GME trying to get above VWAP over here. What else is moving? Where's TLT? Did TLT bounce? No, TLT still coming down. TLT still coming down here. Where's the 10-year? 10-year still ripping up, dude. We can't. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I'm in the test server and it's just like Rita. Rita made like 4. So our new trading algorithm this morning made like 10% on the account that it had. I think it made like 4 Gs. And you guys are gonna get that one soon. It's crazy, and I'm pretty sure it's just trading shares. I heard your phone buzzing now, and then I think it's mine. Yeah, I took it off the table because it's like bzz, 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 and Rita's just going crazy. But you guys will get there eventually. We'll get that out. We have the options data for you guys right now too. So if you guys are in there, make sure you guys are using that. That stuff is cool. We're also giving you guys unusual options activity and flow coming up very, very, very soon. SPY 3-minute 48 rim. I would not rim on the 48 because then you have support at the 13, support at the 25. Crazy. We're finally on the high frequency trader level. Yeah, we are. And our algorithms are better than theirs. So fuck them. You had a problem with your broker this morning. You completely missed the move. Got a bunch of cash on the side, ready to play. Yeah, let's see what we're going to get. Let's see what we have. Let's see. Will Johnny 5 be available this month? Yeah, he should be. Yeah, Johnny has been getting tested. Rita just started its like final phase of testing this week, I think. But we'll see. I mean, they take time. We want to make sure they're completely locked and loaded and going to do what we want them to do before we roll them out to you people. All right, people. Let's see. Amy just rimming over here on the 5. 8 for 8 so far in Trader Joe. Jesus. Can I tell you why people are freaking out about Tether? I think it has to do with this other thing, Celsius. I think. I don't know. I haven't taken a deep look into it. I saw it on Twitter yesterday that people were freaking out about. They were like, "Oh, it's Luna 2.0," but I'd have to take a deeper look into it because I think Tether had an investment in this thing and it was going bad, and we'll see though. We will see. Oh my God, you guys are slaughtering the like button today. Jesus, people, I appreciate that. Yeah, keep hitting that like button on the stream. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. AERC new day highs. Aero Queen. Ooh, this thing's running up. Yeah, this thing's running. I'm not. What's the IV on the chain here? No data, no options chain. So I mean, not for me. That's because we love you. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Did you hear why the market is going to recover? Yeah, neither did I. Yeah, we have Powell coming up. We have the potential. We have a higher possibility of a 75 basis point hike, which I honestly, at this point, I feel like they got to do one. I almost feel like they have to do one, just one, to just really just be like they have to show that they're trying to do something, because that's what the market's essentially pricing in right now, the higher possibility of a 75 basis point hike coming on Wednesday and next month. You have 4 million in Luna? Not anymore, you don't. Al has gone insane. Yeah. Okay. This whole nonsense with the 105% institutional ownership, did that come from Al? Did did that where did that come from? Because I saw this floating around so much this weekend and I was like, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa." No, it didn't. I don't know. I mean, I don't know, man. It did? Well, that's completely factually incorrect. Bloomberg terminals say it's not true. If you look at the way that they're calculating the data, they're literally just taking the previous 3 quarters, adding them all together, and then putting I'm like, "What the fuck are you" Let's see. Why is the SEC letting the shorting continue if it's that illegal? What kind of shorting though? It depends. If they're legal naked shorts, which is short exempt shares, they can do whatever they want at that point, but it just makes their obligation larger when they eventually start to get out. I don't trust the data. Well, the thing is like we know from the 13F filings what what about it is. The Patrick Byrne interview was good. Patrick Byrne interview was good. What's my lowest buy prediction? I think we could see 360. I've been saying that for a while. I think we could see 360. Oh, double counted a spreadsheet. Well, even then, it's that would get you close to 400 million, but not over 100%. Whatever. It's a mistake. Whatever. It's fine as long as the mistake gets corrected. I corrected it. I think Tony corrected it. We had a lot of people. 30% institutional, 30% short, 40% shares on loan, 400% float, not loan cat. No. No. Gap at 350 on SPY. What time frame? Okay, here's the other thing, people. This is what I want you guys to understand now, too. Okay, so the AMC research is great. Researching the market and all the fucked up things that's going on with it is great. It's great to know things. The problem is that I think people, when they're doing the research, they think that the research that's being done is going to be a potential catalyst to go. Just because we discover something is out there, it doesn't mean that it just became a new thing and it's going to cause something to go just because we found it, if that makes sense. So it's great to learn more things about the market, but when things come out, you can't just be like, this is going to cause us to rip. Because at the end of the day, we're going to be tracking what the market does, and the market's not in a good spot. What's up, buddy? Just hit the like, got in here. Can you show me Ortex on XRT? Yes, I can. I think it's like really high. I think it's 200 something, maybe 400 something. It's high. It's really high. 383% shorted. XRT, biggest holding of XRT is GME. If you get a 1348 buy signal, would I do it? On what, Craig? On what? Market is fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, I mean, for those of you guys that bought into the system and are trading, absolutely phenomenal time right now with everybody else. It's awesome. Did I short Oxy today? I've never shorted anything in my life, but I did want Oxy puts as it was coming down here. I never got them though. This doesn't look great on this 5-minute rim looks pretty good, but it's not great. I usually don't go with Oxy to the downside. I like it back to the upside. Can I use 1348 for knockout or only options? What is knockout? Yeah, it's a cheat code. Dude, 1348 is a cheat code. I love it. I can't wait until like the entire live chat is in on it too. Like just killing it with it. Because eventually you guys are gonna see the power of it and be like, oh fuck, that's what you've been talking about this entire time. And it's like, yeah, bro. So let's see. How's the Discord doing now? How are we doing? I think everybody's just killing it today. That's what I was looking at earlier. Everybody's just having a ball in there. But yeah, we are going to have our own essentially charting for you guys coming too. Dude, we have so many good things coming. Are there a record number of stocks on SSR today? Probably not. We've probably seen knockouts where you trade with leverage and get stopped out when the price is 100% loss. I've never heard of that, but that could just be because I've never traded like things on leverage like that. Is AMC's cost bar the highest ever today? No, we've seen it a lot higher. We've seen it higher. Something special today, or why is today vampire red? The main reason why things are so red today is because we've seen we after the crypto sell off this weekend, we saw inflation come out Friday. The market is pricing in a higher possibility for a 75 basis point rate hike. Up 44% trading QQQ RSI divergence. There you go. US 10-year treasury at 3.35. That's money running out of the market. It is. It's a flight to cash. Where's UUP? Is UUP still running today? Yeah, dollar's up. All right, team. What does that mean for AMC? It means if the market goes down, we're going to get slaughtered for a little bit. Like if the market really, really, really comes down, again, SPY hit a new 52-week low today and we held 11. That's a good sign. Even though we're down 8.65% today, the SPY being down like this and AMC holding that 11 and not breaking down into the 10s is a good thing to see. No, you don't do penny stocks, but IMPP with the moves is making IMPP is oil, so I would treat that a little bit differently. But red box popping. Like it always depends on what it is. If it's like a biotech penny stock, I'm probably not going anywhere near that. What happens to AMC if interest rates are raised? I mean, the properties they lease, nothing. Leases don't. Okay, if you have a lease on a house, does your rent go up if the mortgage rates go up? No. Let's see. All right, guys. Again, hit that like on the way in if you guys have not already. If IMPP is moving, IMPP is down 9.5% today with oil. Oil is not having fun. Where's oil right now? 1%. Yeah, natural gas came down. I was watching UNG this morning. It looked like it could have done a little bit of an inverse the market move, and then it just didn't. So I killed it on BABA. Again, I was talking about that in the pre-market live this morning. So if you guys want to get in there, I mean, we're doing those pre-market lives every day now, starting at 8:45. We gave you everything that you needed to know. When Red Rocks drops would be a nice play to the downside. I honestly don't even know if I'll touch it then with the IV. Has max pain on AMC come down today? Yes, it went from 18 to 16. Okay, we're getting a little bit of news over here. What are you talking about? It came up. Oh, Redbox? Yeah. Yeah. All right, guys. Again, hit that like button on the way. And if you guys have not, oh my God, you guys are doing great today. Thank you. I appreciate that, team. Just watch the order flow. Now I'm just gonna watch the technicals because they're sound. And they've made me a very solid amount of money. Having a great time with these. SPY above 200 on the 1 minute. You could maybe get a run up to VWAP here. But what's it looking like on the 5? What do you have to contend with? It's above on the 48. You could see a little reversal here for a little bit on the SPY. Let's see if Amy and Jimmy on the 3 minute looks okay. On the 5 minute, it doesn't look horrendous either in terms of like what it's doing right now. You were on my other channel, waited in nothing. I don't have another channel. Well, I have the backup channel that I don't really use. Dion, that kid doesn't look like me. The song is fire, but that kid does not look like me. Let's see. Kramer called Bitcoin a con. Okay, pretty much anything that's out there, people are gonna be like, it's a scam. Stock market, scam. Real estate, scam. Bitcoin, scam. It's like, okay. Is it though? Watch order flow, how they're cycling shares, 1K blocks, penny higher than rebuying. You're overcomplicating it, global trade. You're overcomplicating it. Again, you can use that. It's just you're overcomplicating it a little bit. If you're trying to just trade and make money, that's overcomplicating it. Jim Cramer, scam. YouTubers, scam. It's like, all right, dude. Let's see. Holy fuck, Rolando. Thank you so much for that giant super, dude. Do you think Dawn hits $20 positive brain cancer data for kids? You bought 100 shares at 15. Rolando, let me take a look at that, dude. Thank you so much for that super. I know Rita's been rimming it all day long. It's up 105% today. You bought at 15. Yeah, I know you like these lower floats. Those are interesting. Man, I don't know. I mean, I can look at it it's probably looking disgusting on the 4-hour. Yeah, this looks disgusting on the 4-hour. The problem is that you've got this big level of retest here. On the 4-hour, you could see it come down and test this 200 EMA. And again, that's really good news that you're seeing on it, but it looks like it wants to flicker around here. I don't know. Again, Rolando, I know you like these. These aren't my these aren't my sweet spot here. But again, it is very overextended. And looking at it on the trading view chart over here, if we look at Dawn, I would just quick flip this thing. Wait, you're asking it, is this the right one? Yeah. Well, I don't know why they're, but why has this got an extra candle on this? What the fuck is going on? Strange. Do I not have extended on this? No, I should. That's weird. But you do this call signal, it could come back down and retest. But Rolando, dude, thank you so much for that generous super. I really appreciate that, dude. I'm snapping. What do you mean by that, weenus? Are we rich yet? No. Okay, I'll just hold. There are two ways that you can get rich in this market right now. One, you make a concentrated bet on something and it ends up going up or down in the direction that you need it to go, or you put the power of compound interest on your side with us and start really printing every day. Webull charts are weird. I don't like them. Yeah, I like them on the shorter time frames. That is a little bit of a weird one, though, that we just saw. Amazon says it will begin delivering packages by drone in California later this year. Bro, you know how weird that would be if you just see a drone just like and just like drop shit at your door? I'd be like, nope, stop. Bezos took it too far, bro. You took it too far. What's this info about all AMC stocks on loan are bought? I don't know where that's coming from or what you really mean by that, but that's a little interesting there. I don't know what you're talking. I mean, they're on technically they're owned. If they're on loan, they are owned by somebody right now. Please don't come into your house. Yeah, exactly. I'd be like, I don't want these Bezos drones flying around my yard. Let me see. I check my email here. And I still haven't sent me the thing. Hold on. I think I'm bothering these people, but I really just want to lock it in. Evan Kaplan, thank you so much for the super, my man. I cross-reference and calculate every data entry from Ortex, Fintel, Finra, Stonko, YouTubers, and Twitter, along with every single window indicator, and you're up 69 million %. Okay. I don't know about that one, Evan. Let's see. Remember I told you the New York Stock Exchange blocked you on Twitter? That's funny. Perfect. On trades today, quick in and out, Papa Frank. That's how we do it, dude. That is how we do it. Amy coming up to VWAP over here. Let's see what we're going to get on it. SPY rimming. On what, dude? SPY is not rimming. Oil prices. What the fuck? Hold on. No. Oh, hold on. Where's Oxy? Something's going on with oil over here. Yes, please, Mr. Amazon drone. Don't come into my house. Yeah, exactly. What is this nonsense? They're going to throw drones at me over here? You have a package. Do I, though? Oh, is that liquid IV? That would be nice. All right, people. Again, hit that like button on the way in if you guys have not already. This is a very, very interesting day that we're getting over here. Very interesting day. All right. Let's see, team. AMC moving. It's trying to come up to VWAP here, but it's getting some resistance. TLT hitting 52-week lows at 109.93. Yep. That's exactly why that I said anytime that I'm looking at TLT, I'll play a strangle on it because you really don't know which direction that yields are going to go. Evan Kaplan, thank you so much for the super, buddy. A lot more seriously, just wondering what happened with IMPP. Is it running up right now? Because oil is ripping. IMPP got sharked in the pre-market to receive 29.8 million in warrant exercise transaction proceeds. That might, no, it's 2 hours ago. I mean, it could just be selling off. Interesting. This sucks. Greg, why does this suck? Why does this suck for you right now? When is the rate hike? When the meeting? Wednesday. Oil is gonna pop, dude. I think it is right now. Nah, not yet. I wouldn't look at it yet. It did just rip back into the green, but where's Oxy? Yeah, a little shark here. Up 3% on AMD. Boom. 4 for 6 today. No emotion and 1348 membership paying off. $304 up today. Daily target 400. Higher is a plus. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. We got the juice over here. Our people are killing it, bro. You're about to buy Oxy, but not sure. Sharks, I've been watching you for a long time. No, I know. Oxy does like the shark, but it also can start to go on a little bit of a run here. If I was getting into Oxy right now, I would honestly probably wait for the cross, play it up to the 200 EMA. Oh, you want Oxy for the long term? That may not be what I would do personally. I don't think I personally would get. Right now, I'm kind of talking to my brother, and I'm like, dude, sell calls. That's what I want him to do. I want him to sell. He's got a lot of it. Like when I say a lot, I mean a lot. So when I'm talking to him about it, I'm like, dude, just sell calls. He's like, no. I'm like, dude, why? Horia, thank you for the super AERC Ortex. Yeah, so we just did it. It's about 22% shorted. And it's got 1,000% average cost to borrow on it right now. You're up 12.64% on the account today. Boom. Follow the rules. Take profit quick. Don't overplay. Yeah, guys. Make sure you guys are getting grandfathered in. Here is the link to that right here. Again, my whole entire goal is for you guys to change your life over here. That at the end of the day, that's what it is. You're going to have to put in some work to really get there, but that is our goal. We've already seen a lot of people do it, and we're going to continue on our mission by creating the best place for you guys to come and learn how to trade because we are the best right now. And we are going to continue to be the best. Selling Oxy 75s. The strike? Yeah. If all institutional shares on loan, what could that mean for us? Whew, damn, bro. I'm out of breath. You guys are getting me going today. It means that I mean, technically, you're seeing. So just because the amount of shares that institutions own are matching up with the shares on loan doesn't mean that every institutional share is on loan, if that makes sense. Aloha STV. I made 16 grand scalping Redbox today so far. Boom, people. Did you see when I had to hit your notification? Not see that, but yeah, make sure you guys have notifications turned on. YouTube's been a little wonky recently, but at the end of the day, I know we got our people in here that are going to continue to come out, and we're going to continue to make you guys money and just keep going. Thoughts on AERC? No options on it. It's very, very, very extended. Let me see what it looks like. I'm a 4-hour over here. Oh my Lord. Yeah. So I would almost want to see another 13 rim. Spy cross down on the daily today. Oh shit. I don't think so. Is it the trading view chart? The trading view chart did it? Daily. No, it didn't cross down on the daily. Are you talking about the MACD? The real Keith. Thank you so much for the super, man. Pulled money from my 1348 account to subsidize a lot of the fun of my Caribbean vacation. So essentially starting over with my base funds. Easy to meet my 10% total profit per day target with 1348. Damn, dude, that is awesome. 10% a day is ridiculous. I'm aiming for like between 1 and 4. That's kind of what I'm looking at here to make it more consistent. 1 and 4 is kind of where I'm at. I think I'm up like 2% today, which is really nice. $900 watching and 400 likes. Is that all STV's ankles mean to you people? Yeah, guys. Again, hit that like on the way in. Let's keep going here. This is great. Redbox or text? Yeah, I got you. Uh, 224% estimated short interest, 903% average cost to borrow, 1,000% cost to borrow max on Redbox right now. Is the grandfathered in Patreon price $469? No, 69, buddy. It's 69 a month is where you get grandfathered into. But Keith, thank you so much for that super, buddy. I really appreciate that, man. One for one, David Morgan, my man. There you go. There you go. The real bot, Keith. I know. Keith is just me. Yeah, obviously, Keith is just me sending myself supers, obviously, because obviously. I'm kidding. Keith is my guy. He's in the Discord too. 10% is easy with less than 1,000 in your account. I mean, it's still percentages, buddy. Now, Powell's speaking on Wednesday. We're going to get Powell on Wednesday. I told you what the AERC numbers are. I'll just pull them up quickly for you. I mean, I'm not lying to you. That's pretty much what they are. 21.18% estimated short interest, 1,000% average cost to borrow, 1,000.05% max. 2 for 3 today. Took an ouchie when SPY reversed, but still green on the day. There you go. Yeah, I took a little loss on Baba. I should have just held it, but I didn't like the way it looked on the 1 minute there. So 2 for 3 on Baba, 1 for 1 on SPY. Nice little green day here. If the shares are maxed out, they're not. How are they going to get more shares to short? Well, here's the thing. If the shares end up going out on loan and they get sold to somebody who has share lending turned on, it's just infinite cycle. Thoughts on Redbox? You're clearly avoiding it. I'm not FOMOing in on another squeeze play. I just don't want it. IV is too high. Could you make a bunch of money with it? Yes. What I'm waiting for on Redbox, honestly, and for me to even consider getting into a Redbox position is this right here. Retest. 13 EMA rim on the 4-hour. Until I see that, I'm not doing anything. And even if I do, it'll be less than 1.5% of my portfolio that I risk on any Redbox position if I end up getting into it. The risk reward is not there. So I'm going to wait for it and see if it wants to retest. And if it does, okay, maybe I'll consider it. But right now, no. You can do it regularly with a small account. But once I get above 3K, my regular daily gains are like 3 to 4%. That's fine, Keith. 3 to 4% is fire. Play Redbox on the way down. It's safer at this point. Yeah, it could be. I'm not. It's not what I'm looking at right now. You might have mentioned it, but do you or anybody else had problems trading options on Webull after the new update? No, I have not, but I'm not updating mine because I like the way that it looks right here, and I'm just going to leave it there. Bold SPY prediction for the week. I honestly don't have one. Let's see. Damn, we are hunting the 80,000 subscribers too, people. We are on our way there. There we freaking go. Everyone mad they didn't get in on Redbooks earlier? Yeah, if you're trading 1348, you got in at 4. Look, you got in at 4. So, look, where's the left? Right here. Boom, cross. Closing candles above the 200. You're in the $4 range here. Right as it comes down here, you're out. Okay, you see a little bit of a rim right here. I would have probably waited for it to get down here, right in the upper $9 range, and you ride it up to 17. Boom. Those are the 2 trades you take there. Easy. Oxy thoughts? Is it ripping right now? Because oil was coming up. I don't know. I don't really want to touch Oxy. Oil was looking interesting, but I don't think I'm going to do much to. Webull updated on your iPad. And you lost most of your chart intervals. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Ah! Let's see. What are we gonna get, team? Ortex update for AMC? Sure. Also, guys, make sure you're hitting that like button on the way in. Oh, damn, we're hunting our way up to 500. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. 22.47% estimated short interest, 19.72% average cost to borrow, 25.55% max cost to borrow. Looking good in terms of the data. Will a bear this is not a bear rally. This is just a sell-off, dude. This is just an aggressive sell-off. Yeah, so the bear market rally was that 200 EMA test on the 4-hour here. Right here. Consolidation, breaks right back down. What we were looking for is to see if it was going to break above this 200 EMA on the 4-hour and get that potential run all the way up to around 430. We didn't see it. It came right back down. You got that 4-hour cross. The daily never crossed to the upside either, and now we're in this position that we're in right here. Let's see. Oh, Cougar's here too. Yeah, shout out to all the members of the channel too. You guys are awesome. Let's see. We got Keith, Evan, Tribal Wolf, Cougar. Who else we got? Papa Frank. What's up, team? How you guys doing? Yucca's in here too. Oxy starting to make a little move here. Where's oil right now? It's running up a little bit here. What happened to Kringle? I don't know. I haven't talked to Kringle in a while. John, thank you for being a member for 5 months, man. Thank you. Oh, Tim's here. Diego's here. Oh, Mike S. Shout out to the members, guys. Love you people. You guys are great. All right, let's see. Oh, you switched your name from Babyface? Ah, gotcha. Can you yell out charge point? Is it only if it's ripping? No, I'm not yelling out charge point. Sorry. We can only yell out charge point when it's just skyrocketing. Good one with Gabe. Lots of learning. Yeah, dude. He's been doing this for years. He trades big size. Has been doing this for years. He's a great guy to learn from. An amazing guy to learn from. Do you do chart requests? Like, could you look at DWAC? Yeah. I got you, buddy. DWAC's a weird one. Whoa, DWAC getting slaughtered. Let's look at this on the 4-hour. So DWAC on the 4-hour right here. When did it cross down? Back. It looks like it crossed up and crossed down here. I would not touch DWAC to the upside here. DWAC's chart looks kind of horrendous right now. And then HOFV. Hall of Fame Resort penny stock, not for me. This thing has done nothing but tell you it wants to come down over the since when? April. Let's see. Alrighty, team. So we'll throw back Oxy over here because Oxy could get a little sexy over here. For the love of God, don't learn from Gabe. You'll make too much money. Great win with Gabe. Don't sell yourself short. You've been a great help as well. Up 11% on the portfolio today. Boom. 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 Appreciate it. I'll subscribe and watch now. Yes, there we go, buddy. Jesse, thank you so much for the super, buddy. When will the training course be up in the Discord? Jesse, good question. So, Gabe's has, I believe it's 3 or 4 videos out right now in the premium learning section. So that's already there. My videos are recorded, ready to go. Very basics of options. If you guys do want to take a look at those, I just have to send the links to Andy and then they will be up there for you guys too. And then TMI will be making some TA videos to go in there as well. So we have that as well. Again, we have everything, people. So make sure you guys get grandfathered in before that price increase comes next month. You don't have very much time to come. You got like half of the month left. Thanks, brother. Anytime, Jesse. Not a hedge fund. Thank you so much for the super. All I heard in my head today was Gabe saying, secure the bag. You're not here to impress Reddit and show you're brave. It worked. Yeah, dude. Again. If you join premium, will I be able to actually listen to you live, or is it message chat? No. I start the pre-market lives at 8:45 in there. So I go 8:45 to 9:45 pre-market live in the Discord, and then we hop on with Gabe at 10. He was having some Wi-Fi issues this morning, so he came on a little bit later, but the usual schedule is me. I go on at 8:45, give you guys everything you need to know going into the market that day, and then specific things to look out for, which today was BABA, and it printed. And then we hop on with Gabe and go over the tickers as they're playing out. Let's see. AMC going to break 10 this week? I don't know about that. I don't know. Everything but a financial license. See, that's the difference between us and everybody else. It's just a strategy, and then we give out tools to make the strategy even better in learning sessions on how to learn the strategy. I'm not telling you to buy stuff. Fucking crazy. How do you like the look of this rim on UVXY? Let me take a look on the 5-minute, or where is it here? I probably wouldn't do this. This is not a good rim. It's fallen below. It's trying to get back up. It can't do it. You got the MACD coming down too. I probably wouldn't touch this thing right here. You were there this morning, 84.5. We didn't see the typical moves in the market. You see it open. It was kind of odd. Yeah, kind of flatlined for a little while before it really picked its direction. I mean, it was flickering around a little bit here and then started to break down. And this is kind of where I saw BABA starting to get a little interesting, which is why I liked it. BABA was nasty, dude. I've been trading a lot of BABA recently. What am I? Oh, let me look. Woo! BABA's been just sexy, dude. Your boy is saying some shorts are covered. Does your boy know anything? Yeah, oil turning green. Where's Oxy? Oxy's bouncing up off the 48 here, hunting across. What happened, Vix? You thought AMC was going to run? Who told you that? Who told you that? If you're referring to the video that I made this weekend about Max Payne, it's like, well, one, Max Payne is not going to push us up just because the Max Payne price is higher. And you have the SPY crossing down on the 4-hour. You also have Powell coming up this week. So the odds of it are pretty low. We called this to a T. Patrick, what's up, buddy? Hello, my friend. How you doing? So I moved up. It's trying. You could see a little move to VWAP over here. How can we access the 1348 strategy learning videos? It's in the Discord. Once you guys are in premium, it's in the premium learning section. So hold on, let me see where it is right here. So it's under, if you're in there right now, it's in the welcome to the jungle tab. Yeah, Bitcoin hits 21K. That's going to be disgusting. Hold on. Went ahead and took 95% of my Redbox calls, gave voice in my head. I'm ready to go eat lunch. There you go, dude. I mean, you killed it. 95%, boom. If you're trading with 10%, which I personally would have done on Redbox, but if you were, that's 9% on your portfolio. Boom, dude. Perfect. Nice, man. Nice, dude. Alrighty, everybody. What are we going to get for the rest of the day? Oh, we have the Duck Gang coming in over here. What's up, Ducks? How you guys doing? Duck Gang, you guys know the deal. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. We are hunting 500 likes. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Oxy wants a cross, I think. It does. It does want one. We'll see. It needs to break this high right here of what? This is kind of at open, too. What is this? 61.12? Duck Gang, MSTR on the upside. Really? That's interesting. Because MicroStrategy is getting mauled right now. No bull spy prediction? Nah, not today. I mean, we could see a box test, but that would be a little bit aggressive. But Oxy and oil are looking a little interesting here. At least we have negative beta, though, right? Yeah, no. All S&P 500 companies closing red hasn't happened since 1990. Is that where we're at right now? Are they all red? That's crazy. Hold your horses, team. Jesus. Call's going to print for a moment on MSTR. I'm not touching it. I mean, MicroStrategy is probably going to have issues. Hold on. Yeah, also, shout out to all you guys that sent in super today. You guys know you don't have to do that, but thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's all right. Oxy's moving up here now. So where's oil? That's not oil. That's oil. Oil's only up. WTI is only up 0.5%. Brent's about up 0.5%. This isn't screaming it at me to, what do you call it? What's up, buddy? Mr. Big Ape. Matt was watching my stream. Hi. All right, SPY moving up here. Oxy moving up. So much for the car giveaway with this crash. What do you mean? You think I only make money when stocks go up? Dude, I make a fuckload of money when stocks go down. This is great. Hold on. Someone just said the same thing to TMI a minute ago about Matt. So they're capping. They are lying. All right, people. Woo! SPY trying to do its thing. Oxy does look a little interesting here. What does the chain look like for Oxy? I have like a tiny, tiny, tiny amount of settled cash. Oxy. Yep, nope. Not happening. Let's see. Oil companies are crossing on the 5-minute, just waiting on the close of the 200. Exxon, MPC, CVX. Yeah, I mean, how close are they? I haven't taken a look at Exxon. Exxon's probably, yeah, that's a ways. That's $2. That would send Exxon to almost in the green. That's a little bit nutty. SV is genuine though. Thank you. I mean, at the end of the day, I just want you guys making money. People fight us on it all the time. I just want you making money. And that's literally my goal every single time we come on the stream. You guys making money. Or metals, it was oil all along. Not, I mean, over the last month, yes. Let's see. You get paid tonight. Can't wait to buy the dip tomorrow when everyone is scared. It'll pay off. Okay. So the thing about buying the dip right now is you have to think about it in terms of a slow drip. That's how I view it. It's just a slow drip of buying pressure that I would put in. And we appreciate that. Yeah. I mean, that's what we're doing over here. That's not what we want. All right, team. Damn, you guys are almost at 500 likes already, bro. Fuck yeah, guys. All right, let's see if Amy can get above VWAP. Amy and Jimmy are struggling. Spy's trying to come back up here a little bit on the 5-minute. There really isn't a bold SPY prediction for today. Like, we don't really have one. It's more of like it's more of like just kind of waiting out and see where things are going to go. Like, we've already made the trades. Remember, the sweet spot is 9:45 to 11:30. If anything crazy starts to happen, we'll see it and we'll be able to make money off of it. But again, the move, the bulk of the move on the way down on the SPY has already happened. We were talking about this down here. It was like, it needs to really, really start to get selly still in order for it to come back down lower. Tico, how you doing, buddy? I think the AMC dip will finish either tomorrow or Wednesday. Look at the daily MACD. It doesn't have to finish. Remember, we have Powell on Wednesday too, and then GDP coming out within the next 3 weeks. So those are the things you got to be on the lookout for. Do you think SPY will drop to come around 360 soon? Depends on what happens with Powell on Wednesday, but I think it's possible. I mean, that's not that far away. We were just at 416 and we're at 378. Like, you blink and it's already down. Hey, I saw the video yesterday. Curious about the new Max Payne. I don't want to be like, I told you so, but like, it's very obvious. It fell $2. So Max Payne was at 18. Now it's at 16. And again, Max Payne is not a determining factor of where stocks will go all of the time. It can be used as a guide if it's trading around Max Payne, but it's not something that you need to use as like a technical indicator for where to buy options. Midnight, thank you so much for the super. Do I see AMC dropping below 10 this week? If the market really continues to fall and we see those drops below 370 getting to 360, I think it's possible. But today, SPY made a new 52-week low and held 11. So that's not that bad. Apple is holding the SPY up. Apple actually was coming up decently earlier. Apple's down 2.3 and it was running back up, but it just kind of flatlined here. It is sort of rimming on the way up here. I mean, there's no real momentum coming in on the market anywhere. I'm going to send you a picture on Instagram. If that's cool, it's G-rated. If it's G-rated, you send whatever you want. I don't really want to see any. Don't send me weird stuff, people. Let's see. No, stop. No sending me weird pictures on Instagram, people. Don't do that. If you want to follow me on Instagram, that's cool. That's perfectly fine. Here's the Instagram link right here. You want to follow me on Instagram? Awesome. I'll follow you guys back. If you send me weird crap on Instagram, probably going to block you. Put it out there. Here it is. Let me see. I'll follow some of you guys back now that don't follow me yet. All right. None of this nonsense, people, you freaking weirdos. You'll send me some feet. That immediate block right there. Immediate block. Oh, what's up, Instagram people? What car am I giving away this week? I'm not. There is no car giveaway ever. Redbox short interest is over 200%. Max cost to borrow is over 1,000%. That's the Redbox short text right now. Oh, what's up, people? Can you send me a picture of some EMA crossovers? You can if you want to. I mean, I've got them pretty locked and loaded. But if you want to, I don't even follow you. Unfollow me and follow me again. I don't. Your name is probably not STV's middle finger on Instagram. All right. All righty, team. Let's see. Is this the pedal car giveaway channel? We might have to give away a pedal car or something like like something small. All right. What are we getting here, team? Damn. Thank you guys so much for hitting that like button today. You guys are killing it. Thank you. All right. Let's see. All right. You sent me a gator picture? Well, I don't get the messages. It like doesn't show up. It shows up in request. Happy birthday, SCV. Thank you, Josh. It's not my birthday, but I appreciate that, pal. Spy looks heavy. Spy actually looks okay here. I'm not giving you away a horse. You crazy people. You guys are wild. Are you giving away a Lambo for your birthday? Guys, I said 1348 is going to make me $1 million. Not that it has already. And even if I did have $1 million liquid cash, tax-free, I'm not giving you a Lambo. I got to take care of me first. I can't just be willy-nilly giving you guys Lambos. What is this? Go make your Lambo for yourself. I'm telling you guys that 1348 is going to make me $1 million. Why can't you just do it for yourself? What is this? You what? God. Is that an oxycross? Oh, did it finally do it? Yep. When Aston Martin. I do like those. Those are cool. You quit smoking Saturday after 21 years of smoking. Spy is making life hard. Why is Spy making life hard? Spy's being great right now. Spy was awesome this morning. He's coming back up now. It's not really signaling anything, but on the downside this morning, on pretty much anything you were printing. At least give us a Lexus or something. Stop with the giveaway stuff. I told you, once I hit 100K subs, I'll do a nice giveaway for everybody in here. It'll be like gift cards and stuff. It'll probably be like a $5,000 giveaway of things once we hit 100K. But it's not going to be a $400,000 vehicle. What you guys are nuts. So is 11.5% up in your portfolio with 2 trades really good. If you stop trading White Claws, you can afford the Lambo giveaway. That will never happen. Apple on the 5. You refollowed me? All right, I got you. There we go. Boom. There we go. I got the rest of you guys. What is the new box on Spy? This isn't new. This is a previous one. This is 382.50. Gift cards? You sound like my port. Stop being cheap. You're rich. What do you want? Oh, I'm going to give you guys $5,000 worth of gift cards. Fuck you, you brokey. Fuck off. That's so mean. Fine. No gift cards anymore. How about that? Okay. That's so mean. That was such a mean statement that you guys just said to me. I'm going to give away $5,000 worth of gift cards. No, fuck you, STV. Give away more. Whoa. Whoa. Damn, people. I can't win with you. Let's see. Hello, hope you're having a great day. Boston Symphony, I'm having an awesome day right now. 1348 is printing. You got the money, just withdraw it from your paper trading account? Fair. I could do that. I'm happy with what you teach in the live stream. N2D2, thank you. Appreciate that. Everybody else is asking me to give them shit. And then I say would giveaways would be a tax deduction. No, yes, but okay. I like want to get some tax deductions, but I don't want to get my taxable income low enough. Then they're gonna be like, you cannot buy a house. you know? Can I at least give away a penthouse in Ibiza? No. Bad. Bad people. All right, Amy Little Pop here. Yeah, man, no joke. You and TMI have been a wealth of info over the last year. I appreciate it. Craig, thanks, buddy. That makes me feel good. I'm happy that you guys are learning. So those of you guys that are actually listening and paying attention, I mean, it's benefiting your wallets, which is good. Greed is the root of all evil. You guys are being greedy. You guys are the greedy ones. Hey, yeah, when I hit 100K stubs, hit that milestone, I'm going to give away like $5,000 worth of gift cards. Nope, fuck you. Like, come on. Let's see. Kitchen remodel giveaway. God, guys, you guys are wild. Guys, hit that like button on the way in. We're having a fun day today. Amy's coming back up a little bit here. Appreciate all you do, brother. God bless you. Duck Gang, appreciate that, buddy. All right, team. Oxy. Probably not going to do a whole lot. Slap Amy. Amy's coming up a little bit here, but nothing too wild. Bum, 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 bum. All righty, folks. So, Spy flickering around a little bit. Smash that like button, ladies. It's like kicking Kitty in the nuts. Thank you, Mr. Johnny London. I appreciate that, pal. All right, Spy's trying to make its way back up here a little bit. Let's see. Craig, thank you so much for the super, my man. Who the hell is I'm the main Craig? You are the main Craig. Hit the add button. That's not how this works. That is not how this works. When do I think Jimmy will do the split? They have to announce it. They have to announce when they're doing it. Good morning, SCV is my favorite YouTuber. Still mad at those of us who invested in Redbox? I'm not mad at you. You can do whatever you want. I just want you guys to play it safe and go in with the proper risk management. If you do that and you're gonna go in with like the proper risk management framework, go do whatever you want to do. But most people don't, which is why I have to be so overly cautious with people. And it was a little bit of a low floater, so I don't really want to get involved with that. So Spy knife? No, not yet. Not yet. It's moving back up here. That's about a $5, $4 or $5 move off the low. That's pretty nuts. Dawn's up 104%. Yeah, that was on like brain cancer stuff for like children, I think. There was some news on that. I feel like the Redbox comments are directed at me. They're not directed at anybody. I just want you guys to be smart. Once I know and have full confidence in you guys that you're like, when you want to do a little bit of a risky trade, you're going to size down on it, then that's fine. Do whatever you want. But a lot of you guys are like, nope, 20% of my portfolio. And it's like, oh my God, this is not going to end well. And then you guys get angry and then the live streams are less fun. And it's like, all right, now we're just sad when we could have just traded Spy. So what's the deal with reports of institutions owning over 100% of the float? It is false. It is not true. It is incorrect. Morgan Stanley CEO says chances of recession are 50-50 now, but unlikely to be deep or long. All right. Spy's just hanging out. Spy's hunting for the cross. It's just probably not going to do it. Or not. It's probably not going to get above the 200 EMA at 385. That would be a little bit aggressive there. Amy needs a tourniquet to stop the bleed out. It held 11 when the Spy hit a new 52-week low. That's fine in my book there. Booyah! Like number 541. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sitting somewhat comfy above the 48 on the 5. On Spy, yeah. It's just kind of hanging out here. That's what she said. That's exactly where I was going with the Morgan Stanley joke. I just didn't want to be the one to say it. Am I trading Spy right now? Nah. I've already locked in more than my profit goal for the day. So I'm pretty, if I see something really good, I'll use the last of the settle cash to do something, but probably not. I'll still help you though. That's what I'm here to do. I'll be your stock market helper, like hamburger helper, but like with dollars, you know? Shoot, like it if it's not deeper log. There we go with the jokes, people. Here come the jokes. Oh, wait, hold on. What was this? NVIDIA. All right, what do we got here? NVIDIA, what are you doing on the 5? Ah, okay. I see you. I see you, NVIDIA. Maybe we could give away some money to charity. We could do that. We could do a charity fundraiser. My profit percentage goal per day is like, it's between 1 and 4%. Because that compounded is huge. I'm like a fleshlight for stocks. Okay, Amy. Coming up to VWAP over here. Let's see. All right, team. Morgan Stanley CEO says Europe's economy is going to be slower than the North America region this year for sure. He's just like, yep, fuck the Europeans. We're better. Dude, these news articles that come through sometimes are so funny. You got 375 puts. Why? Why? When did you do this? When have you done this? Is this SPY on the 3-minute? This is SPY on the 5-minute. This is Amy on the 3-minute over here. Why did you get SPY 375 puts? What was telling you to get in? What on the chart right now is saying to get 375 puts? Jerk Shack. Are you following any rules? Are you listening to anything that we're saying? Let's see. Amy popping back up. TMI dropped the mask mandate. He did. He did. All right, folks. Quadruple top where? Come on. Let's be smart, people. Let's be smart. Let's follow the rules and make our trades. And then take our quick gains and put the power of compound interest on our side and then make a bunch of money. It's that simple. Keep it simple. Woo. Eric, you're 100% correct on that one. Is the PPI report tomorrow morning? Let me look. Tuesday. Producer price index final demand. No, I don't think so. Retail sales on Wednesday. That'll be interesting. And we get fucking Powell. And then Thursday jobs report. And then Friday, I don't think anything too crazy. But Powell's going to be big on Wednesday. Alerts pouring in. I'm not seeing any. But you think we'll see a 75 basis point hike? I think we could. I think we definitely could. Oh, there comes a little SPY move back up here. NVIDIA moving their way up here. VIX, make the stock MOAS. I can't do that. Yeah, SPY got a nice pop here. It might try to move its way up to VWAP. Where's Oxy? Did Oxy finally get the move that we wanted on it? Yup. There you go on Oxy. There you go. Where's Amy? Amy above VWAP. Jimmy above VWAP here too. They're still down 8 and 8. Basically, they're both down 8. Patrick, what are you talking about? Let's see. Good thing you spotted that Oxy, 12% so far. Boom. There you go, bud. There you go. Yeah, Oxy, a little bit of a runner here. She's a runner. She's a track star. All right, Oxy. Yeah, see, that's just... Where's Exxon? I know Exxon can get... You can get some cheapies on Exxon. Yeah, Exxon looks okay here. Oh. Yeah. So, Plotkin... Remember, he was long only, so it's very, very difficult to say with certainty that he still holds GME shorts. Could he? Yes. But with the actions that have been taken, with Citadel putting the money in, taking the money out, saying that they were out of it way long ago, I don't know. In having them switch to long only and then having them close down their entire fund because the market shat itself, which basically means that they have no ability to predict market trends. But it is June. Can I check what zone AMC has been trading in the last month? What do you mean? It's been flickering around. It ran to 16, came back down to 10. It's not really in a zone. Exxon's moving up here though. What are the Exxon premiums saying? Yeah, these are kind of shitty too. Could a market crash cause MOAS? Odds are that's not going to happen. The more likely outcome is we see a market rip. We see the shorts get trapped as AMC comes back up. We see a lot of options pile in. Then we see the delta hedging, the short covering, and then we boom. That is again, people, you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the way in. We are almost at 600. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that. If we see a we're not going to see a 100 basis point hike. People also get confused with like what they say their target rate is because that's how they price it in on the Fed funds. If you look at the charts, it's like what their target rate is. That's not what the hike number is. It's what they want the implied, like the rate to be. So when they say that the target's going to be like 1.25 to 1.5 or something, or 1.75, that doesn't mean that that's what the rate hike's going to be. That's the rate, the total rate that they want to get up to, if that makes sense. About to have a 5-minute cross up, but still below 200. Would you even entertain calls? Honestly, you have VWAP and 382.50. It depends. If I was going to do this, I would size down on it and go very small. Just because, again, either way, if you've already made money today or if you've not, you have a lot of resistance levels up at these levels. If you look at the SPY chart here that we give you, and you look at this on the 5-minute, again, people, once you guys are in the Discord, make sure you guys are using these charts. They're awesome. You have this resistance level right here at 381.86. Then you have this one up here in the pre-market, which is a little weird flash candle at like 385. So I wouldn't really... Is this really 385? Yeah, no, I wouldn't even consider that one right here. Then 382.15. So you've got a lot of these little resistance levels right here that would have to get through. Can it blow through them? Yes. It's just going to be a little bit more difficult for it to do that. Vix, thanks to you and Gabe, another 18% day. Dude, that is what I want for everybody, man. Again, if you guys do want to get grandfathered in, here's the link right here. Options data is live. We have more algorithms coming, but more on that a little bit later. We've got over 40 private live streams every single month. I'm going live in the pre-market over there. We have all of the alerts, the fastest alerts. Again, if you want to take your... Make sure you guys get grandfathered in because you will be subject to a higher price coming next month. But let's see here. So 1152 on Amy, moving back up. SPY coming up to VWAP over here. Exxon, we'll see. OPEC plus significance to diminish after August. Saudi's likely to boost oil supply if Biden visits. Crude just went up 1%. Let's see. Gonna wait for the close above the 200 for Exxon. That's far away. That's pretty far away. That's like $1.50. What do I think about Redbox? I want to see a retest on the 4-hour to even consider getting in. I would look for a rim on the 4-hour. So I would not be... For me personally, I'm not touching it now. It just doesn't make any... It just doesn't make sense. You're chasing it. You scalped 381 calls twice. Now they're up 100% from your entry. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You still made money. Can you get an Ortex update? Yeah, sure. AMC Ortex right here. Let's see what we're getting. 22.46% estimated short interest, 19.72% average cost to borrow, 25.55% max cost to borrow. And then what's the shares on loan? 190.32 million and that's about 37% of the free float, which is nutty. Yeah, guys. And also that link's in the live chat there. Check that out. We've got a lot of great stuff for you guys in there. Well, also for all of you guys that are new, we do have that live stream tonight with me, Gabe, and TMI. We're going to go over everything. That one's probably going to be pretty wild. So get ready for that. Also, it is 12:40. So I feel like it's lunchtime. Let me throw these chickens quickly. Guys, hit that like on the way. And if you guys have not already, I'll be right back. You guys will still hear me. I'm right here. Ow, I am so sore. Oh. Dude. Oh, I have a story for you guys. Oh my God. Oh man. Dude, my whole body just makes me feel like I need a walker right now. Oh my God. Dude, I went jet skiing this weekend with my friends like all day long. And we were just like full throttle in it the entire way. And it was sort of choppy, but it was pretty calm too. Dude, my whole body is sore. Insanity. Yeah. All right, team. Whoa, damn. You were almost at that 600 like threshold. Appreciate that, people. NVIDIA. Let's see. Grandpa Vix, dude. All right. Spy rejected right off VWAP here. You play the Spy Rim all day long? You could. Thoughts on SoFi on the 5-minute? Where's Sophie? Ooh, ripping up here a little bit. You're going to get resistance at this 200 EMA, but... Jet skiing is a full body workout. Yeah, dude, I did not know that. And I was just ripping it over there. I also, if you look at my thumbs are screwed up. I got 2 blisters on my thumbs from like gripping the handle so hard. And we would like get air and come back hard and they just go like, and I would just rip my thumbs off. So I have 2 messed up thumbs now. Vic's about to grow feathers and start clucking from eating too much chicken. No. Oh, fucking Roger coming in here. Roger, stop. You're being annoying. Don't be annoying, Roger. Your poor spy put. When did you get in? Spy puts had played out. Once it started to come back up, especially on the 5-minute here, this first closing candle, if you are following the rules and everything that we are teaching you, closing candles on the other side of the 13 that you are trading on would signal to you to get the fuck out. We also almost ran out of gas. That was bad. On the way back, my jet ski was, me and my buddy jet skis were just yelling at us. It was like low fuel. We were like, shit. It was like about to get dark too. We were like, uh-oh. Coast Guard. You got kicked off your parents' lake for the weekend because of excessive speed? Was it one of the ones that goes like 70? Because those are wild, bro. We saw one of those. I think I was going like 50, 55. I think that's what ours went. I hit 50 a few times. Actual jet skis or CDs? They were CDs, I think. You've just been fined with Ethereum by the SEC. All right. The SEC's handing out fines in the live chat over there. There we go. Do I think SPY will rally with the Fed? Also true. I think it's quad witching. What are good stocks to look into buying during a market crash? Anything that you think is going to have success in their industry over the long term. It's what I want to buy is not going to be the same things that you want to buy. It just depends. I don't know what your age is, your risk tolerance, how long you're willing to hold things, how you think about investing right now. I don't know. For me personally, I like Tesla, DraftKings, Airbnb, and some other ones because I'm fully willing to hold those for like the next 10 years. Cool. Remember, I'm young. I can hold these things for as long as I want to. Am I going to sell my AMD position ever? No. Going to have to peel that off of my cold, dead hands. That's never going to happen. Twitter banned you last week. Was it because you just kept saying wild things, pal? You love being able to lower your cost basis? There you go. Time in hands, STV. Yeah, dude. There's no reason for me to. Today, I don't want to look at my long term. I don't want to look. I know it's bad. There's no way that would be having any fun. Beep, beep, beep. 9 minutes till chicken. All right, team. You like Costco? Yeah, I know Roger likes Costco a lot. Let's see. What else we got over here on oil? Oil doesn't look too bad here, man. Oil's looking okay. Most people here are buying Redbox. That should tell you what kind of investors they are. I think they get caught up in the hopium. The hopium of it, which is fine. I mean, you can, if you got into Redbox early, especially if you were trading, you made a fuckload of money. But just because you are up a lot does not make it a good trade. You have to get out. You have to know when to get out. That's the key part of trading. The key parts of trading are not entries. Like you can pick good, you can be the best person of all time at getting into good trades. But if you're not good at getting out and knowing when to stop trading, you're going to fail miserably. Let's see. All right. SPY right around the 13. Amy doing its thing. You got banned from True Social saying the truth. That's why the platform exists. They didn't like you? They didn't like that, man? They didn't want to have anything to do with you there. Let's see. You bought a call this morning, made 20%, bought a put once I got out near the high. I'm happy with my decision. There you go, Hector. There you go, man. Oxy can't get past the 200 on the 3-minute. Well, SPY got rejected there, even though oil is still holding. Oil's doing okay. Oil's doing all right. It's not doing like anything too wild, but I mean, it's doing good. Why is TMI pumping Redbox? I highly doubt TMI is pumping Redbox. I'm waiting for it to retest on the 4-hour if I want to do something. I want to see what happens when it goes back down to 13. Then I'll consider getting something and play the 4-hour rim. Cool. Huge puts on race. Oh, they're betting against my Ferrari boys. Uh-oh. If SPY gets below 379, we can see some murder candles. It would need to get below all of these different EMAs. How often does price action gravitate towards max pain? It sometimes goes over there. It sometimes does, but it's not a guarantee. There's no guarantee. And I think people use it as a guarantee, but there's no guarantee. He said the same thing. Yeah, exactly. Don't chase. Honestly, when you think about like me, TMI, and Gabe, we're going to say the same things because we're operating under the same rules. And that's how everybody else is too. We just have an army of people that are looking at the same things in the market and being like, yep, good. No, it's perfect. This is exactly what we want. You guys are becoming killer traders. It's awesome. Isn't my portfolio green? Not my long term, bro. Not today. Let's see. Is a market crash guaranteed? I mean, we kind of already seen it, but we could easily see some more selling. You are all the same person. Well, no. All right. Amy's still above VWAP here. Jimmy, SPY. We'll see. It's kind of slow. I mean, I'm very happy with the gains today. We're doing really, really, really good across the board. Market is fairly valued currently. Right. But value, see, here's the thing. It doesn't matter if it's fairly valued or not, because you have to look at value is determined by what people are willing to pay for something, not in terms of the value of the business. Right now, after they pumped in all this money, all those past valuation metrics, nixed, done. You can't use them because you can't have all of this cash pumped into the system and then also have supply chain like, what are you going to do? You're in such a weird situation with a lot of these businesses that their cash flows are going to be so fucked up and the discount rates are going to get all messed up that you can't really get an accurate valuation of where they're going to go in the future, because one, we've really, really switched. Like, okay, we've seen wild inflationary pressure come in. Now we're reeling it back in, but there's a lot of other issues that they're dealing with. And you actually have no idea how the company's actually going to perform, in my opinion, over the long term, because this is such a niche scenario that we're dealing with that it's like, all right, some companies might have issues, some companies might be fine, but who's actually going to perform well? Their PE ratio is not going to help you invest. Their PEG ratio is not going to help you. Their cash, like, it's just, in my opinion, it's not. You're overcomplicating it at that point. You can read their balance sheets and everything and start to get going that way. But again, at this point right now, if you're going to read balance sheets from or earnings reports from the last 3 quarters, they're going to be so wonky in terms of like what they have to do, the capital rate, everything. It's like, okay, well, you almost have to just go sector by sector at that point. That's how I look at it. I look at it by sectors. Redbox premium is high though. Yeah, I'm not touching it. Why would I do that? So in terms of EVs, Tesla's the leader. So I would go with Tesla. In terms of online gambling, I think that's going to be really solid over the next 10 years. DraftKings is a good bet. In terms of semiconductors, well, in chips, well, AMD, NVIDIA, I think those can do well too. Micron could get in there as well. Maybe I'll buy some of that. Okay, housing, short-term rentals, Airbnb, a lot of people are doing that. Okay, cool. I wouldn't go with Zillow because they've had some issues in the past with their Zestimate and them trying to flip houses and failing miserably. So oil and energy. Okay, cool. Oil and energy is having fun now. It could be a decent hedge. Is it going to be that high forever? No. So I wouldn't buy that in my long term right now. It's easy. You can knock them out really quickly. It's like you can do company by company analysis, but if you keep it simple and just stick to different sectors that you think will outperform, you're going to have success. Redbox on the chart, in my opinion, needs to come down to the 13 EMA on the 4-hour, which is right around 13, in order for me to consider getting anything on it. Right now, you're at such a weird teeter point that if you were to buy calls now at 16 and the stock goes to 13, you're fucked. That's not what we want. I'm waiting for a retest. If it does it, cool. If it just rips from here, awesome. Those of you guys that are already in it are in it, and I missed it. Cool, whatever. It's fine with me. I'm already making money on Baba, SPY, and all these other stocks that I'm trading. It's not like that's the only opportunity out there in the market right now. You can play the downside. It's very easy. Do I think it'd be a stupid idea to buy a 9 or 950 put already on Redbox? Nothing on the chart is really telling you to do it. It would be a YOLO. Sorry, I'm new. Trying to figure out options payouts. If you buy 25 call contracts at the $12 strike and it goes up to 15, would the payout be 300 times 25 contracts? That's the intrinsic value if you were to exercise them. So so in the money options have intrinsic value. And it's the difference between the strike and the current trading price. They also have a little bit of extrinsic value too if they have a lot of time to expiration, IV, theta, stuff like that. And out of the money options have zero intrinsic value. Because if you are trading, let's just use a really simple example here. If you have a stock that's trading at 100 and you own the right to buy, which is what a call is, at 105, the option is essentially worthless because you could just go out on the open market, even though you own the right to buy it at 105. It wouldn't make any sense. You would lose $500 because you would exercise that contract, but the stock is trading at 100. So you would immediately lose $500. Market makers make a lot from options players, and they love making you FOMO to both sides. That's why I'm very careful in saying midday pump is classic. Yeah, that's why I slow it down and I just quick flip things. I'm stealing from the market makers all the time. Fuck them. They're not getting my money. Let's see. All right, chickens are ready, team. Let me grab my lunch really quickly. Again, hit that like button on the way in if you guys have not already. Helps out a whole lot. Let's see. It is now. Oh, I'm sore. Oh my God, my whole body hurts, dude. I feel like a boomer. I feel like you guys. Jesus. This is just aggressive. I didn't realize that jet skiing was going to make me feel like I got ran over by a train. Jesus, bro. All right. Paper plate. Oh, man. I think I accidentally grabbed 2 paper plates, but like that's fine, I think. My ESG score is going down, but that's cool, I guess. Okay, hold on. Hold on. It's lunchtime. What's up, people? How we doing? Hit that like on the way in if you guys have not already. We're watching the market over here. I'll give you some quick Ortex before lunchtime. Let the chickens cool so I don't burn the shit out of my mouth. 22.46% estimated short interest on Amy. 19.72% average cost to borrow. 25.55% max cost to borrow. Let's see. Let's see. So I don't have to declare official bear market yet. Sounds logical. Let's wait and see. Yeah, maybe they could do that. You can't put 2 paper plates at the same time. It's like 2 condoms. I don't think that's how that works. Red box coming down to the 200 here. Let's see. Dude. Let's see. You did that one time in high school, Roger. That sounds like something you would do, pal. 10-year bond. Wait. Hold on. The yield is at 3.343. That's what the 10-year yield's at right now. Redbox has a solid business plan. They are the number 1 employer of. Guys, stop. You guys are just too much today. I feel like I'm wrangling in the children, or like a middle school class, if that makes sense. Like I'm trying to tell you guys, like, not to stick your forks in the outlets when you talk about YOLOing, and then you're just like, but I want to do it. And it's like, okay. Glenn, nobody said that they were, bro. Let's see. All right. Hot. So it's not normal to put knives in the toaster? Nope, not normal. 2 p.m. Glenn, everybody knows. Yeah, dude, Glenn, where have you been? 2 p.m. margin calls, pal. Let's see. You can't stop me from forking electric. I know, man. That's how I try to. You don't get how the market crashing helps AMC? It doesn't. It doesn't. It's a niche potential possibility based on what happened with Volkswagen, but it's not a likely outcome. It's probabilities versus like a possibility. Signed up for the Patreon and already learned a lot from you guys. Appreciate it all. Where can I go to get a very detailed lesson on everything options? I'm ready, but options are holding you back. MNM. Get ready tonight. We should have Andy should be able to put the videos that I have in that learning session. So they're the very basics of options. What you need to know going in. So those are going to be there as well. Yeah, we have that full built out curriculum too to take you guys from 0 to 100. And there's continuous videos getting added to that. So guys, again, we have everything for you guys. And we are going to continue to add more. We have unusual options activity and flow coming as well. And we already have the options data on all of the alerts too, which is really, really, really cool. So again, people, in order to do all of these things for you guys, we do have to increase prices next month, but we're perfectly fine with eating the cost on these new things for all of our OGs, the people that have been with us through the beginning. So again, if you guys are interested in getting grandfathered in, here's this link right here. But if you're already rich, you're already making your own thing, you're already killing it, doing whatever you're doing, I mean, you can continue to do what you're doing. But if you're not, you should definitely come check us out. And yeah, those people that join before the end of the month, you get locked in at the $69 price point forever. So anything that we ever offer in the future, you're locked in because you are OGs. Let's see. Craig, thanks for the super, buddy. Tesla breaks resistance 620 super near future. You mean support? You're talking about support? Tesla. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know if Tesla's going to be able to get, 620. Yeah, where's the low? Where's the previous low on the last sell-off? 617. Yeah, it could get, it could get down there. If we start to see more volatility with SPY coming into the end of this week, yeah. What's my net worth? I don't know. Let's see. All right. Almost done with lunch. Can I explain the chart to you? Yeah, I'll pull up the trading view chart and explain that to you guys. All right. So, trading view chart. Here's what you get. Right here, call signals and put signals. So you can see better drawn out on the chart. You get the 13 EMA, 48 EMA, 200 EMA, and then you get drawn out for you. You don't have to do this. Support and resistance levels. You get RSI, MACD, shaft trend. So the shaft trend is like a little bit of a better MACD. Then you get MACD, which is moving average convergence divergence. RSI, relative strength index. There you go. All right, guys, I got to run to the bathroom really quickly. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. Remember, I'm only gone for like 2 seconds usually. Nobody go anywhere. I'll be right back. All right, team, we're back. Hello. SPY selling off again here. Here we go. So whoever had those SPY puts, it looks like your little YOLO is playing out for you on this VWAP projection. Here we go. Let's see. The bathroom breaks are FUD. Dude, I drink a lot of water and energy drinks. It has to happen. It has to happen, man. All right, people. Again, hit that like button on your way back in. Helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. SPY is moving back down. That new low could be dirty. How is that VWAP on the SPY? It looks like a glitch. Well, there's a lot of volume down here. It would make sense. Well, this move is silly. This just looks like nonsense. I use 13 in their EMAs, so 1348 and 200. Amy's not really disjointing from the SPY. How did we get a 5-minute cross down on the SPY before a 3-minute? Well, this was barely a cross up and down, and then this net. Hold on. They happened at like the same time. This was like the exact same time. No, yeah, that is weird. I don't know. Sometimes the price action goes a little bit weird. Goes a little bit wonky sometimes. All right, let's see. Tesla getting wrecked. Oops, hold on. I did not want to do that. SPY little bounce here. Tesla is coming down though. Jimmy little pop. Jimmy little baby pop here. Smoked potato. You are correct, pal. A 374 test again. That was 375. It came down to 374.93. Jimmy's not mooning, bro. It got a little green candle here. Relax. Relax, pal. Relax there, my man. All right. Jimmy's just bouncing or all around today. SPY looks like wants to come back down here. Let me see. What's the SPY chain looking like? This is on the 5-minute too. Where's the 3-minute? I want to see a 3-minute rim. That is what I want to see. Because that does look pretty good. See what we're going to get, though. Wow. Premium really came down on a lot of these. Interesting. Hello there. Jimmy Moaz happening. What is this candle up? 0.59%. Relax. Let's see. It's mooning. Buy calls. Stop it. Dude, my thumbs feel so weird with these giant blisters on them. They like hurt. I just ripped a bunch of skin off, which is fine. I mean, it's not that bad. They just look disgusting. Joey Gumball is calling you out hard on Twitch. Run it, bro. There's nothing to call me out on. You want to say some shit? Go for it. I don't even know who the fuck Joey Gumball is. Who is Joey Gumball? Oh my God. He's a 23-year-old kid that helps people make money and the most successful people in his finance Discord and makes YouTube videos. Oh, cool. Fuck off. It's literally how I have to say about that. Fleshlight blisters. No. Oh no. We have a hater. I really don't give a shit. So here we go. SPY puts will print. I'm waiting for a rim. Let's see. What are the benefits of buying out of money calls and puts? Leverage. Options in general are just going to give you a little leverage. Oh, he roasted me hard. Oh, cool. Nice. Nice, bro. Let's see. If anyone is pissed about what you guys are teaching, simply because they aren't following the rules, or it's because they're jealous that they can't do the things that we do. which is fine. I really don't care. All right, people. Again, hit that like button on the way in. Let's have some fun. That was a nice fleshlight plug. Yeah, dude. The fleshlights are funny. Out of 1,000 watchers, only 600 like you. It's like decent though. That's the way I see it. No, I don't think you guys realize how much I don't give a fuck. Like about people just saying wild things. All right, moving on. Let's see what happens with SPY over here. Jimmy's not rocketing. It's up. It's down 8%. Relax. The double-sided? No. Stop that. All right, here comes SPY. Do we take a shot at it? Do we take a little shot at it? Where's the 1 minute? Oh, fuck, that looks good. Probably not. I think we'll burn it. Beer trap? I like beer traps. You wear a court-appointed ankle bracelet. I bet you do. The blisters are from the jet ski. Right. Yeah, they are actually. There are some nasty jet ski blisters. Oh, SPY getting a little volatility dot over here. Let's see what we're going to get on this thing. You got to watch the hate. This is a like dummy. Yeah, exactly. People are like, I dropped a dislike. And I'm like, that counts the same for the algorithm. Thanks, pal. All righty, team. SPY looking a little bit wonky here. Tesla coming down again, too. Huh. Okay. Clem says the shorts cover at 925. New catalyst alert. Run it. Run it. All right, people. Let's see. Amy kind of flatlining over here at 1139. We got Tesla coming down. We got GME here a little bit. Who's talking this week, pal? Yeah, we got a Fed meeting this week. We got a Fed meeting this week, people. Come on. That'll be fun. More Powell, more rate hikes, more volatility, more money for the 1348 crew. That's literally what it means. More volatility is more money for us. It's so nice. I love the volatility. Up or down, doesn't matter. They're pricing in a 75 basis point hike. But again, the market should be like, yeah, we kind of need that. So I don't understand why they're freaking out that much over this. SPY, nice little 1 minute rim here. Let's see. Ooh. Why did that just get double sent? That's interesting. How do you get access to the perks after joining as a member? You got to link your Patreon account to Discord, then you get access to everything. But guys, make sure you guys are getting grandfathered in. Again, after this month is up, you're going to be subject to the new price. We're going to be announcing that over the next 2 weeks. We already know what it is, but we're going to announce that to you guys over the next 2 weeks. But yeah. No. All right. SPY SPY's getting a little volatile over here. It did look like I wanted to do that 1 minute rim really quickly and then just reversed. You advise people to buy low and sell high. Peace, love. There you go, bud. There you go. What the Andy? Hold on. Hold on. What is? Hold on. Is the price going up? The price is going up. Well, I feel like that's self-explanatory. Like the reason to get grandfathered is because the price is going up. Uh-oh, hold on. We got a glitch going on over here, I think. Oh no, never mind. We're good. Inflation? No. Options data? Your own way to chart? Yes. Stop hitting on me. I'm shy. Let's see. Craig, thanks for the super, buddy. Life on the line. Spy shows lows or highs before end of the day. I'd say lows. But again, there's no, that's just random. Like that's a random, like I don't know. It's already made its move. I'm kind of already like done. This 1 minute rim here, but it's not flashing down like it was before. So it looks like the sellers are a little bit exhausted. They're not selling anymore. You bought 2 red box calls and made 1 free. How hard do I hodl? It's free. You can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want at that point. If it's free, it's free. Any crosses I'm watching? There's not really any right now. See, this is the time of the day. You guys got to like really start to like lock in your trading strategies. Like my sweet spot for entering and exiting trades, unless something wild is happening, is 9:45 to 11:30 every time. So 60 million shares can be used to short. Who has them and why? A fund, and probably used to short them. I feel like that one's self-explanatory too. They're just waiting. It's at a lower level now, so they're probably going to be used to try to stifle any move up. But again, why pay the cost to borrow at this high of a rate if you're not trying to make any money off it? Like, it doesn't make any sense. It's very weird. Eat more chicken? I would love to eat more chicken. You're up 500%, deciding how stupid I want to be. Probably should have sold earlier. Well, you're up. You've made it free. Hold on. Andy. Oh, that's why. No, where is this? I'm so confused here. I'm so confused. Oh, that's why I'm in the test server too. No, Eastern time. Redbox 13 is about to cross the 48 on the downside on the 5 minute. Yeah, I'm looking for it to come and retest 13. So the 4-hour 13 EMA. I mean, what is it on TradingView? It could be a little bit different. I'm waiting for the test. Where is it right now? 1280. Right here. 1280. So between 13 and 1280 is where I'd look to get in. Hence your theory that they're just underreporting. They can underreport. Yeah. Credit Suisse had some issues with it. Oh, I think that's going to be in the video tonight. Credit Suisse was doing it. Is there a way to calculate what percentage of short shares are by market makers just because of puts? You can use the deltas on them to get a decent understanding of what it is, but nothing exact because that's changing every second. All right, team. Again, if you guys have not already, make sure you guys hit that like button on your way in. Killing it today. Almost at 700 already. Damn, people. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see. You decided to try Purdue chicken cutlets today on your non-financial advice. Anybody know how long these bad boys go in an air fryer for? I'm not sure about an air fryer, but I know in the toaster oven. Let's see. Can I take a look at Snap? Yeah, what's going on with Snap? It's probably getting mauled today. Around 7. Snap is at 12. Oh, bro. That's probably a buy, man. Rant? Why would I do a rant? Why would I rant? There's nothing to rant on right now. Do 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 do. Mathematically, if AMC went to 0 and 22% of all shorts covered, do you think that's enough? If it goes to 0, there's no short covering. It goes bankrupt and it goes away, and they never have to close their shorts. That's why they make it short. They try to push it into bankruptcy, so they never have to close their shorts, no taxes, because they still have a technically open position, but the company's bankrupt and doesn't exist. But I do not foresee that happening at all. Look at the option chain on AMC. They trapped so many people. No, they didn't. People bought options. This is not at this point in the game with the amount of education that we've done. You can't then say that they're still trapping people because you should be able to see this. Like every single day, we're talking about strategy and stuff and what we need to see. And until we see those things, it doesn't make sense to buy calls, but it still happens. So people are acting their own, like they're emotionally buying these contracts. And it doesn't make sense to me. Let's see. Guys, I have no idea who Joey Gumball is, and frankly, I don't give a fuck. Like, really, I don't. Let's see. Would I get puts on NVIDIA right now? Let's see. No. Let's see. At this point, shorts can't realistically think that AMC is going to 0. I wouldn't. I don't think it's going to 0. Why would you? Guys, I have no idea. I have no idea who this person is. I don't care. Next topic. Let's see. All right, team. Spy just kind of flatlined here. So let's see what we're going to get. Amy's still below VWAP. Jimmy bouncing off. It's 13 right now. Let's see, we're still down 8. How do you think Adam Aaron will pounce? I don't know. I'm interested to see, though. I'm very interested to see. Let's see. High interest score on Ortex. It's just it's probably it's just, are you talking about like the squeeze score? I don't look at those at all. Like, because that's just putting together random data points and they're just like, yep, it has a high squeeze score, but it doesn't mean anything. I look more at just like what the actual numbers are. Let's see. All right, team. I love it. What the? Let's see. Oh, there we go. Another great day in RRP setting new highs. Oh shit. Hold on. Where is this? Guys, what the? Hold on. Hold on. Where is that? RRP. Let me see if I can find it. 97 counterparties take 2.213 trillion at the Fed reverse repo. Holy shit. Let's see. Yeah, RRP new highs. You thought Glenn was my boy? I don't know who Glenn is. All right. Here comes SPY. Here it goes. Can I explain the reverse repo? Yeah, it's the Fed giving the banks treasuries and the banks giving the Fed cash. So it's just it's a way to try to siphon out cash from the banking system quickly. It is right now. SPY wants to come down. SPY wants to go down. Ah! I don't know. Let's see. It's a little interesting 1 minute rim. I don't know. Why would you want to do that? Because it's a liability for the banks at that point on their balance sheet. There's too much cash in the system, so they offload it to the Fed. Yeah, SPY puts aren't really worth it right now. Unless it knifes to a new low. God help us. You don't need God, bro. You just need a chart. It's not that hard to see. And then take advantage of it, make your money, bing, bang, boom. Killing it, bro. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. You're kind of like in BBIG at this price? Where is it right now? 196. I mean, everything is saying that it's probably coming down. Yeah, this is not looking good here. You have a box between 377 and 375. Is it in it? Oh yeah, falling into where would that box be from? That's got to be a while ago, dude. Jesus. That's like way the hell back here. Yeah, I'd have to draw one from like a year ago, probably. All right, people. Let's see. Again, team, if you guys have not already, make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. Helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. Let's see. Not looking good. On SPY. You're talking about Squirrel? It does look like it wants to come down, but let's see if it breaks 377. Like, I want to do a tiny little YOLO, but I mean, I'm already up so much today. It's like, why? Why push it? Push it to the limit. You think we see 350 on SPY this week? That's aggressive, but I think 360 is that level where we could see a bounce. Your boy Mike just joined and is already seeing results from the Discord. Yeah, dude, it's the truth. Markets close next Monday. Why? What's next Monday? Oh, is that Juneteenth? That might be what it is. Is it close? Is the market closed that day? All right, let's see. So SPY. Let's see. Let's see, people. SPY is fighting for 380. It's not doom candles yet. No, but again, look at this right here, people. Look, ready? We knew it was coming down. You look at the charts, you follow the system that we have out. We know it's coming down below the 200 EMA. MACD cross down. 1348 cross right here. Boom, it's coming down. It's telling you right there. Guys, make sure you guys are checking out this link over here to get grandfathered in. If you're not, you're going to be subject to the higher price. That's going to be significantly higher than what it is right now in order for us to continue to give you all of this new stuff. So again, we have that live stream tonight. We have over 40 private live streams every single. It's probably 55 plus now because I'm going live in the pre-market. We've got options data coming. We have unusual options data coming too. We have our own charting coming in the near future. We have all of those alerts and the crosses. We have trading algorithms that are just sparking the market right now. This is the best place to come and learn how to trade. These days in the market are where you make the money. It's awesome. So guys, make sure you check that out. Get grandfathered in and come print with us. Come and join the community. We have a group of awesome people in there and some great traders. Everybody is on the same page and is killing it, dude. Today, you looking at the gains channel, it's fantastic. Fed meeting on Wednesday. Let's see here. Do you need $25,000 in your account to join in? Absolutely fucking not. If you're in a margin account right now, there is no reason if you're not, you can trade as many times as you want every single day as long as you're trading with a settled cash. That means that if you're following the rules, you have 10 trades a day. Today, it's nuts. There you go, man. No, if you have a cash account, you're good to go. All right, Amy, I want to barcode in a little bit here. SPY on its way down. If you are trading on level 2, what do you mean? How long for cash to settle after a trade is completed? The options are 1-day settlement. So if you blow all of your settled cash in 1 day, it comes back the next day and you're good to go. Sweet. Thanks. Well, join. Been watching the channel every day for a while. Modu, there we go, buddy. Yeah, the link's in the top of the live chat over there, but here it is again right here to make it a little bit easier for you guys right there. Let's see. All right, team. SPY. Uh-oh. You only got to prove the trade options at level 1. Don't know why I reapplied to see if we can get level 2. Yeah, level 1 is just covered calls and cash your puts. Jack, let's set up the Blue Jay Sox middle of the month. This month I can't. Next month I can. Friday or Saturday night game. Wait, is it next month? Is it July, Brian? Because I will do that. That would be fun. Will Roe v. Wade affect the market? Probably not. You got to prove for level 2 trade. Yeah. Level 2 is what you need. Let's see. Evan Kaplan, thanks for the super. Is this the executive order? No. No. No, the executive order was supposed to make us go boom, boom, and we've done nothing but go doom, doom. So no, executive order, nope. Ghost of Rockefeller, you're playing with fire there, buddy. I mean, at least you hit it. At least you hit it. At least you hit it, pal. This was Order 66. Isn't that Star Wars? We went over that this morning. I don't know what that is. Let's see. All right, team. Oh, there we go, people. We're almost at 700 likes too. Guys, make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. Helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Let's see. In summary, am I bearish or bullish for tomorrow? It doesn't, I don't care. That's the thing. I literally don't care. It means giving you a prediction is 50-50. It's a coin flip. It doesn't matter. The chart is saying it's probably going to keep coming back down. But again, it could pop after a negative 3% day. So again, we also have the Fed on Wednesday. I don't care. I'm just going to wait 30 minutes until the market opens and see what happens in the morning and then trade it like I always do. It doesn't really matter. Like it really does not matter. 1348 is the way, dude. It is. It is such a powerful way to trade. Like I was saying before, I am fully 100% confident right now that 1348 is going to make me $1 million. It's just a matter of time. Following the rules, putting the power of compound interest on your side. If you don't act like a complete moron, it's going to generate you a lot of money. Again, I'm fully behind this strategy, and I want you guys to start making money too. So again, make sure you guys are getting grandfathered in. It's in the top of the live chat. Let's run it up, dude. Don't you have to have 25K in your cash account? Nope. Why don't they cover now? Because they probably see it going lower with the market. Yeah, 25K rule is just for margin accounts, people. You are not subject to any PDT in a cash account. You're subjected to good faith violations, but that's if you trade with unsettled cash. If you're consistently running into good faith violations, you're over trading. We're in bear territory. Yeah. Can you just have 1,000 account? Yeah. There's no account limits on cash accounts for how much you can day trade. Like a number limit. There's none of that. You could day trade you could trade in a cash account with $50. All right, done for the day. Up 15.22% on your account just today. Best I've ever done. Boom, dude. I'm telling you guys. Don't let us get the power of compound interest on our side because you're never going to catch us. You're never going to catch us if we start getting there. You are fake news, sir. Dylan, I don't think that was directed at me. Some cash accounts take more than 24 hours to settle. Shouldn't. If you're trading stocks, yes, it's T2. Options are T1. Let's see. Let's see here, team. All right, people. Spy is clawing. Yeah, it's trying to rim on the 1 minute here. Amy, what is this? On the 3 minute, it looks stupid. 5 minute, it looks a little bit better. Amy's trying to get above the view up here on the 5 minute. Let's see. Yeah, stocks are T2. Everything else, though, I mean, options are T1. Send SPY to 360, do it. It could, depending on what happens with Powell. All right, team. I headed for an early grave. It could come down. It could come down. Powell needs to be removed. Who else are they going to put in, though? You think they're going to put in somebody better? No. The whole system is fucked up. Trying to here. Okay, little rant here. They are never, hot take, they're never going to fully fix the system. It's not going to happen because the system is going to always be designed, no matter what they do, to try to benefit the people at the top. There's nothing that they can do. Okay, they give out stimulus checks back in 2020. You know where that money went? Fucking Amazon. It went right to Bezos. It went right to everybody that they didn't expect to give the money to. So you can't think like that. You can't think, oh, the government is going to help me. When the fuck has the government and anybody in the government ever come to help anybody? They didn't. So you have to take it into your own hands and do it for yourself. They're not going to come and help you. It's not going to change. They've been saying this type of stuff for years. Years before I was born, they were doing this shit. It's not going to change. They can change some things to make things a little bit more equitable, but it's not going to be a giant change that's going to benefit the people. Their goal is to keep the system going the way that it is. They want the system to be the same as it is because you need people for them. You need people to do the lower wage jobs. You need people all the way up. They can't have everybody going up. So they're not going to do anything that's going to change the way the system is functioning because it fucks everything up. So what can you do? Well, you can do a lot of things. You can take it into your own hands and do everything for, what do you call it? Let's see. But yeah, there's no profit margin on exactly. What, you think they're going to come in and help you? Their whole goal is to keep you where you are. So what are you going to do about it? Remember the rant. Nobody's going to care about you enough in a big enough way than I always fuck this up. Nobody's going to care about you more than you need to care about yourself in order to succeed. So take it into your own hands. There are so many things out there that you guys can be doing. But you can't sit on your ass and say, hey, I'm going to wait for something out of my control. The government, something crazy to hit the lot, do something. You can't. You have to take it into your own hands. So it's up to you at that point. At the end of the day, it's up to you to do it. Nobody's coming to save you. So again, people, if you want to learn how to trade, we got that for you right here. And it's very, very, very successful. So here's the link again in the live chat. Check it out. You guys are not going to be disappointed. We have everything that you could ever want for learning how to trade. And this is just the beginning. Getting grandfathered in is a very, very smart decision. So make sure you guys check that out. The link is right there. Nice rant. We're moving up. We did pop up a little bit. We can do better on the likes. Hit it. Yeah, guys, make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in too. Let's see. Can you look at NVIDIA and tell me what you did wrong? You got in at 126, stopped out at 126. That's BBIG. Yeah, I can take a look at that here. What the hell are you doing? What are you trading? Well, oh, this little rim here. I would have wanted this. Yeah, this is a little. Sometimes they just don't play out. Sometimes these rims just don't play out. It's possible. This did look good. It came down, rimmed. It did come up. It flashed through and then came back down. But sometimes they just won't be the trades that you want. That they sometimes they just won't hit. And at this point in the day, I usually wouldn't be trading it now either. Because you have to look at the SPY here. Where's SPY at 126? SPY. But it's coming down a little bit here, and then it bounced. So everything was looking pretty good on the SPY, and then it reversed on you. But again, if you're trading with more time, you're not going to get stopped out. You probably would have taken a what? What is this range right here? 158.92, about $1. If you were playing the next weeks or the week after, you would add a little bit more time on them and been all right to go. Let's see. Just one of those closes at 10% loss? Yeah, it happens sometimes. Sometimes you get stopped out. But as long as you're going to have more trades that are going to get you that 5, 10, 15% gain. All right, team. Oh, you guys are killing it on the likes too. Thank you guys. Again, hit that like on the way in if you guys have not already. And make sure you guys are getting grandfathered in before those prices go up. We are here to help you print. Our number one goal is to have an army of people making money hand over fist. Got a lot of people now. All you people that are on the fence, now's the time to take it into your own hands. Let's see. If we pass 381, do you think we see a run? I mean, VWAP's 381.50. We rejected there before. If we blow up through there, you could see a little bit of action. What's up, Vix? What's up, Todd? How you doing, buddy? The enemy is Goldman Sachs. True. It is. It's the prime brokers, not the hedge funds, or the market makers. All right. Let's see. Any messages you guys would like me to pass to Kenny? He is watching. I bet he's not. Let's see. Chief, how you doing, pal? Jimmy trying to get over opening price. That's a positive sign. What's open? 120.83. Yeah, it's trying. It is trying here. Let's see. We got a decent 2 hours and 10 minutes. Our date with Melvin is coming up quick. I don't really see the Melvin thing being a catalyst. It could. I don't see it as being one. I think the GME stock split through a share dividend is a pretty solid catalyst. Wow, you're not playing puts for Redbox? Oh, is this another BBIG thing where they're like, wow, you're not buying calls on BBIG? Oh, look at this. Look at what we're seeing on Redbox now. Oh, there it is. Let's see. Let's see. What are we getting over here? Let's see. Hold on. We're going to talk about the SPY really quickly. SPY. Let's see. On the 9th, right? This was the 9th. Let's see. Hold on. Hold on. Do 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 do. Be careful of the red box. If you get puts, it'll move back up quick. Yeah. Ten-year bond 6% up. The yield might be. The actual value of the bond should be down. Let's see. Reverse repo hit an all-time high, 2.2 trillion. It did. Tommy, chill out. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. Playing with what I can afford to lose. There you go, man. There you go. Do do do. Do 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 do. SPY coming back down. Well, got a nice little pop here. We could see it run back up to VWAP before it wants to actually come back down pretty hard. No, I'm not playing Redbox. I'm not. I told you, guys. The only time that I'm going to be getting into Redbox is going to be the retest on the 4-hour. You're basically just looking for a rim on the 4-hour here and see what it does when it comes back down to the 13 EMA. Right now, the 13 EMA on the 4-hour on Weeble is 1321. What's it on TradingView? 1270. Yeah, 1270. So there's a little bit of a range here that it can come down, bounce around in before it goes. What is this 2 to 3 AMC bonus thing? I don't know. Is this a new filing that we haven't seen? So 1348, what date should we enter for a call or put? Same day or weekly? Buddy, it depends on what you're trying to do. I would say it's very, very risky to go same day. But again, we have lots of educational videos walking you through this. We am teaching you how to do this. Again, get more time, take your profits quick, and get in there printing with us, because I don't know who else is going to come and help you the way that we are. There isn't. That we are the best. You sent you a tweet of the 2 to 3 bonus thing. All right, let me take a look. Let's take a look. I don't see it. You did not send me a tweet. Oh, is the mask gang coming in now? Oh, let me shoot this link over to TMI real quick. Let me see. Mask gang, what's up, people? Where is he? Here he is. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Margin calls incoming. 4 minutes until the 2 p.m. margin calls, team. Uh-oh. My feelings about AMC in general right now are if the market continues to go down, AMC is going down. If the market goes up with the amount of short interest that we have in the data on it, it could easily rip. That's the best that anybody can really give you. It's a foreign, nothing to do with AMC. All right, cool. Thank you. Oh, Mask Gang. What's up, team? You guys need to stop with the margin call BS. It's not happening. Glenn, you don't know what we're talking about here, team. You don't know. You don't know, Glenn. Is Brainerd talking it too? I don't think so. Is Redbox going down? It sure looks that way, yes. It looks like it's going to do it. Hit that like. Vaughn, appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, guys, as you guys are filtering in here, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream, helps out with the algos. So over 1340 at what date? Buddy, again, it depends. It depends. You got to come in and learn the strategy and because it's different. It always depends. A minute you can't spell. What is the stream fee for today? Guys, there's no stream fee. There's no stream fee. Let's see here. Alrighty, team. Sent it again on Twitter and Insta. You might be sending it to the wrong one. Oh, now I might have gotten it. Now I got it. I don't think this is real. Let me look. Yeah, I don't think this has anything to do with AMC. I think it has to do with Forex and like depository shares. Let's see. 2 people charge stream fees. It's a joke. You don't have to pay anything to be in the stream. They make jokes about supers. What's the ankle fee for today? We're not doing ankles, team. No ankles today. All right, people. Again, hit that like on the way in. Helps out a whole lot. Let's see. Oh, my Jesus. You guys are killing it. Thank you. Calls on dollar stores. Yeah, that could be a decent idea. Hold on. Hold your horses. Do-do-do. Let's see. Go Redbox. Redbox is coming up to retest this 200 EMA right here. It might pop a little bit, but again, I'm waiting for the retest. It's way too extended for me. Let's see. All right, people. So we got 1 minute until the 2 p.m. margin calls. Uh-oh. Hold on. Did TMI pop in yet? No, not yet. Let's see. Happy birthday, SCV. Thank you. It's not my birthday, but I appreciate that. Why SPY VWAP looks the way it does? Honestly, I don't know. It's probably the way it's being calculated. There's probably some nonsense on the way that it's being calculated right now. SV go to class. You can't tell me to go to class anymore. There is no class. It doesn't exist. Do I know how to get the 3 minute on TD? I do not. I've never traded on TD. 76% on SPY puts this morning. There you go. Dude, we murdered it on BABA in the live stream this morning. The pre-market live that we were going, I told you guys everything that I was looking for on BABA. Right as I hopped off, I started the BABA trades, which you guys should have been able to see for yourselves. And then 3 BABA trades later, we printed. Then another SPY trade that we killed it on. Dude, we have an army of people over here. I love it, dude. Lucid crossed up. That's interesting. Well, then get a job. Me? This is my job, Mark. I trade. I do YouTube. You missed my birthday last week, but heard it was today. Happy birthday. No. My birthday was May 27th. So you guys are way late on the birthday. I talked to Rogue a couple weeks ago. I've not talked to Apple Jackson a little bit. Marge is calling for AMC soon. Well, I mean, you would need to see like a giant price movement to the upside in order to see that. But like right now, with the way the market is right now, I'm focused on making sure that you guys can make money in the market because we know the deal with AMC. It's going to do what it's going to do at the end of the day. You're playing about the birthday. I know. Oh, let's see. SPY flatlining, flickering around a little bit. We just want it to be your birthday for the AMC Boom Booms. Dude, I'm telling you, that the birthday catalyst, fire. Let's see. It's clearly not your birthday because AMC isn't green. True. Lucy crossed up at under the 200. Yeah, I probably wouldn't touch that one. Let's see. Margin calls. It's 201. Here we go. Ah. Let's see here. Redbox is bouncing from the 200 test. Yeah, came back down a little bit, bouncing up a little bit here. It's trying to get a 5-minute MACD cross up here too, but again, not going anywhere near this freaking wildly high IV thing until we see that test on the 4-hour. Did you just ask me why the price of AMC doesn't jump to 100K, Thomas? What the fuck? Let's see. Hello from Slovenia. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Let's see your team again. Make sure you guys are getting grandfathered in by the end of the month before the prices do increase significantly. Because we do have a lot of interesting things coming, and these things are very expensive. We already have options data out for you guys. We have new algorithms coming. We have over 40 private live streams every single month. I'm going live in the pre-market. So you get streams every single day. Actually, you're getting 4 live streams today because we have the nightly one as well. So we are the best place to come and learn how to trade. I will continue to say that. And I said it before, I am 100% certain right now that 1348 is going to be able to make me $1 million. It's just a matter of time. Once you buy into the strategy and get going on a trend and putting the power of compound interest on your side, you're going to have a lot of success. We also have that 0 to 100 options stock market 1348 trading curriculum coming out for you guys too. It's that slow drip. So make sure you guys get in there, man. Let's see. How's Ortex looking today? Similar to Friday? Yeah, very similar. Right around a little over 190 million shares on loan. Just pretty much the same numbers over here. Do you know if you can set up 1348 charts on Webull? Well, I have it right here. This is Webull. I have 1348 and 200 on Webull, but you guys also get access to this chart on every single alert here too. You see an alert, you click the link, you get brought right to this chart. Let's see here. Wait, did TMI ever pop in? Nah. Do. The charts are live. The charts are live. It's the final countdown for what? Final countdown for what? Oh, snap. 1348 charts on the alert. That's fire. Yeah, but wait, there's more. You get the 3-minute, 5-minute, and 4-hour. So you just click it and it brings you directly to the chart. So again, guys, make sure you guys are getting grandfathered in. This is not going to last forever. Now is the cheapest that it's ever going to be and the best time to get in before we really start giving you guys the juice that we have coming for you. We've already unveiled the option stuff for you. We have the new bots coming. We have some stuff up our sleeve that you guys are really gonna like. Should you use different strategies buying stocks versus options using 1348? Depends. If you're trading, no. If you're long-term investing, yes. How much is it? Right now, $69 a month. Comes out to like $3 a day. All right, team. And that's cheap for what we're giving you guys. Good afternoon, STV. High energy reviews and investments. Hello, hello. How you doing, pal? The charts don't show MACD and other indicators. Are you guys adding them in? No, you need TradingView Pro in order for them to pop up. So you do need the TradingView Pro in order for them to pop up. They are there on all of them. When I click on this stuff, it's right there because I have the TradingView Pro. It's the lowest level of premium on TradingView. But we're gonna have something for you guys coming soon. Remember, we are gonna have our own charts coming soon too. So get ready, people. It's only gonna get better. All right, let's see. The stream fee? There is no stream fee. You guys don't have to send in supers if you don't want to. Let's see. Do 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 do. 11:45 on Amy. Bob. I mean, we're still down 7.92% on the day, but again, it's gonna do what it's gonna do. Let's make our money in the meantime. Don't we get booted if we don't send in the stream fees? No. What are you talking about there, pal? Let's see. All right, guys, I got to run to the bathroom very, very, very quickly. We'll hit the or text right as I get back. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. I'll be right back. All right, team. I'm back. Here we go. Spy's coming down a little bit here. Let's see. How are the Discord people doing? We doing good? Let's see. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Oh, fuck. They are fucking killing it. This is awesome. I love to see that, dude. That is amazing. All right, people. Again, hit that like button on the way in. I did promise you guys some or text when you guys were filtering back in too. So here's what we're getting over here. 22.46% estimated short interest on AMC right now. We have 19.72% average cost to borrow, 25.55% max cost to borrow. So that's what we're looking at on AMC right now. 190.32 million shares on loan. Been to the gym today, treating myself to 3 bags of popcorn. You gotta love it. All right, I guess. I guess you could do that. The YOLOing time is near. I'm gonna yell at you. I will like actually yell at you if you start YOLOing. I will be pissed at you. The real Keith. Thank you so much for the super. Hey, I just calculated over the last month. My supers would have given me 36 entries for the car giveaway. Now 37 entries. Keith, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I really appreciate that. You guys know you don't have to send those in, but thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that. Is Ken Griffin a good boss? I wouldn't know. I don't work for fucking Ken Griffin. Can I do GME or text? Yeah, sure. 22.57% estimated short interest, 33.74% average cost to borrow, 70.15% max cost to borrow. Keith is that is funny. Vix, day / swing trading with 1348. Swing trading, I'd use the 4 hour. 5 minute for day trades. Rims, I use 1 in the 3 minutes. My 1099 say otherwise. Dude, I love it. All right, people. Damn, we're almost at 900 likes already. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Keep hitting that like button. Helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. Let's see. What are we getting? I love it. I love it, team. All right. I'm not touching red box with a 20-foot pole. Neither am I until I see that retest on the 4 hour. It's too elevated and overbought right now. Don't forget to let Keith out of his cage. Keith is not in a cage. Keith is fully able to move around in whatever way he would like to. Is David Solomon a good boss? I don't work for Goldman Sachs either. Technically, I work for you guys. I help you guys make money. That is my job. I help you guys not be dumbasses in the stock market. That's literally all it is. Let's see. We also got a real interesting video coming out for you guys too tonight about Credit Suisse. I think I got to look more into it, but we got some heat coming for you guys tonight too. So make sure you guys have notifications turned on for the channel. It's going to get spicy. Are we good bosses? Sometimes. Sometimes you piss me off. You have to be. Can I let you out of the cage? No, Keith. You cannot. That is not allowed. All right. Spy flickering around a little bit here. Amy moving up. Wait, people make money on stocks? Yeah. Our people are, if you look through the Jesus. I'm just looking through the Gauge channel right now, and it's just absolutely ridiculous. The people that have actually bought into the strategy are killing it, dude. Just slaughtering the market right now. Daniel, thanks for the super buddy. Government gonna fix stuff this week. 2,400 puts for Friday. Oh my God. Dark Horse, thanks for the super, my man. If AMC begins to squeeze, won't it likely be too late to buy calls? No. You'll see it on the chart. You'll see it exactly on the chart when we're potentially going to see another run, and you'll probably get in. I mean, slightly late, but it'll confirm the move. You'll be good to go there. And again, the call buying will continue, which can easily push everything continuously up with gamma. Rolando, thank you so much for the super. When do you see AMC squeeze like Redbox? I don't have a time frame on it. It's going to go when it's going to go. In my mind, you really need the overall market to kind of reverse. That's kind of been the trend with AMC to see that those buyers start to come back in. We've seen it many times. The last big SPY run from like 411 to 460, we saw AMC go to 1290 to 34. It lines up exactly on the day. I was the only one saying this. I was like, it's the same fucking thing. And then everybody started jumping on that too. So we need the market to stop shitting itself, essentially. But Rolando, Dark Horse, and Daniel, thank you guys so much for the supers. I appreciate that. Can't wait for those predictive cancels. West Coast is going to get them first. No. But yeah, we do our new algorithms eventually when they do get rolled out. They have the ability to predict when the crosses happen 5 to what do you call it? 5 to 10 candles before. Then we have the alerts on over 450 stocks on multiple time frames. But again, alerts are alerts. If you don't know how to use them, that's why we are building that full built out trading curriculum for you guys too in there. All of those live streams, all of the videos. Again, prices are going up significantly too. So if you guys do want to get in, there's the link right there. Hop in with us. You will not be disappointed. What does level 3 data show? I don't know. Level 3. Yeah, I don't. Oh, I forget. It does show you something. I forget what level 3 is. Because there's level 1, level 2. I don't know if there's level 3. Is there? Let's see. Trudeau has the Rona. Yeah, I saw that. Will Trader Joe get an upgrade? Yep. You got that level 99. There you go. All right, guys. Again, hit that like button on the way in. We are hunting 1,000 over here. Thank you guys so much. We're killing it. What is rehypothecation and why is it allowed? It's not so much that it's allowed, it's that you can't stop it. Like there's two ways of rehypothecation. There's one where the banks will use their clients' assets as collateral, which is like rehypothecating them. It's not their own assets. The second is there's no tracking system on shares. So if I buy shares and it's a loan that has been shorted and it's shorted shares to me, and then I have share lending turned on, they can get loaned out again and go, but there's no way to track it through the system. That's how these stocks can get over 100% short interest. Let's see. Okay, Amy, trying to bounce here a little bit. Bloomberg terminal? No, you cannot track it with a Bloomberg terminal. Thoughts on AMC at 16 max pain? It's irrelevant to us right now because when we're so far away from max pain and there's so many puts in the money, the market makers are going to be shorting the shit out of it to hedge all those puts that are in the money. What is days to cover? It's the amount of short interest out there in terms of shares divided by an average volume. So it's looking at how many days it would take to get out of short positions, like if they were to account for all of the volume in a day. So it's always going to be like the minimum amount is the days that they would have to the days to cover. Let's see. All right, team. Oh, you guys are awesome today. Let's go. The real max pain will be 0. True, technically. And then it's, what do you call it? Minimum pain is when we run through the chain. Somebody's pushing new penny. Oh, that's the same guy. Nope, we're not doing that. You will be put in timeout. If you want to come in and be an active member of the chat, you can. But if you're going to pump your penny stock, nope, we don't do that around here. All right, team. The market is having a disaster. Ah! Stock market. Can we get an Ortex on Getty G's wife? Does he have a wife now? Did he get a second wife? Thought you were going to get a restream. That is the one thing that I didn't do this weekend. Like I did a lot of things this weekend for you guys, and that was the one thing I didn't do. Let's see. SPY in the weekly seems to be going for the 200 EMA, 350. What's my opinion? I think 360. I'd say 360 is kind of where I'm seeing it. If it really gets nasty again to the downside. Daniel, thanks for the super. Mafia still drops to the government, so they got rid of them. They don't want transparency. Yeah, you might be a little behind, but yeah. I mean, again, the government is not coming to help you. Nobody's coming to help you but you. That's at the end of the day, there are many ways to do it. If you want to do it with trading, if you want to do it with a side business, there are many different ways that you guys can do this. If you want to do it with trading, here's the link right here. Again, it's in the top of the live chat. Make sure you guys get in there before it's too late. So you're saying we want a minimum pain of 85? Copy that. Well, I wouldn't say minimum pain. Minimum pain would take a lot of effort to get to. Real-time data for trading view. Yeah, you click like the New York Stock Exchange, NASDAQ, and a couple of the other ones, you get real-time data. That's what I have on it. All right, people. AMC under 9, you're going to get a dirty loan from the mafia. Oh, boy. Oh, Christopher's back in here. Hello, Christopher. Christopher, what's the theory of the week? If that 360 does occur, would it be likely consolidate there for months? Or no, the market's too volatile right now. You'd probably see a nasty aggressive bounce like we saw when it hit 380 and ripped all the way up to like 416. There's no like equilibrium right now in the market. The buyers will come in too hot because the sellers will get exhausted, and you'll see that like seesaw action in the market for a while. Let's see here. All right, team. We're gonna have some big moves in the last 30 minutes. We could. Riddle me this. Why did I see a sell order for 136,000 on level 2 on AMC? Well, it's probably a big short order coming in, or somebody's selling a lot. Bitcoin is being drained to service margin on AMC and GME. That's the theory. Well, I can disprove your theory right now that nobody's facing a margin call on AMC shorts. On Webull, you can make as many trades as you want as long as you have settled cash. Yes, that is how cash accounts work. Guys, if you're thinking about not joining because you're in a margin account, that's a silly reason. Because if you're in a cash account, you can make as many trades as you want. Oh, the price was 136K. Oh, well, that's silly. I could do that right now. Price up way the hell up there, but it's not going to get filled. Unless we run through all of the different danger zones where you look at the average days on loan, then we're probably not going to be seeing margin calls. You'll see margin calls on like big institutions on other things, which could end up filtering in if they have to liquidate positions, but probably not. Mike, I just answered that one. Does Webull have crypto? They don't have a wallet, no. You can make as many trades as you want in a margin account. Yeah, Ryan, that's because you have over 25K. Okay? Stop flexing. I'm just kidding. All right, you're banned now. Fuck off with your stupid fucking penny stocks. We don't pump that shit around here. You know what we do? We trade smart. We take our gains quickly. We don't YOLO into stupid penny stocks, no matter how good they are, because there's too much risk. The risk reward framework doesn't make any sense. Once you get burned with penny stocks, you'll understand. The market doesn't revolve around AMC. That's true. It doesn't. Weeble's coming with a crypto wallet. Ooh, interesting. Get him as yeah, dude. I don't want to deal with that crap. I want you guys to set up the really, really good, solid like frameworks now in the good habits now, so that when you get up to those larger numbers, you don't see those giant fluctuations in your account. Oh, you don't have the PDT in Canada? Yeah, but you have higher taxes and trading fees. Haha. Sorry, that was mean. Let's see here, team. But payment for order flow. No, you can't. No, I'm trading on Webull. Sue me. Like, come on. I like Webull's trading platform. You can't really avoid payment for order flow with options. Lesson learned: don't trade on the beach. Internet sucks. Do you think the wider market, S&P, Nasdaq crashing will eventually bring most? No, I don't. I don't really think it's possible, but you would have to. Here's okay. Here's how market crash would end up leading to a big price run up. Okay, so we're trading at 12 right now. Market absolutely capitulates. AMC goes to 5. Then you see them cover, and it gets to 20, or maybe 25, maybe 30. That's kind of what you're looking at there. Unless the short interest gets so high that they all start to like in the danger zone becomes like 12 again, and then it really starts to go. But I would much rather see it go with the market and then start to pop with options, FOMO, and short covering than if we were to go way down then back up. Because everybody would lose their mind if it went way down. Keith, thanks for the super, buddy. Hey, super chat track. Whoa, boy. Here's Keith's Chan. What's the excuse for the lack of a squeeze? Any day now, right? The hopium is way too strong about your back holder coldest today. Hey, is that a double bottom on AMC? Oh, wait, nope. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Keith Chan is back. Rhode Island, thanks for the super, buddy. What penny stock do you recommend for a YOLO? I don't. Here's the other thing that I've been seeing a lot of too. I was seeing a lot of messages in the Discord this weekend. I was like, yeah, I've been YOLOing. It hasn't really been working out. I'm deciding to take it seriously now. And I'm like, good. Take your trading seriously. You have to treat this like a job. You have to treat it like it's a source of income for you. And it's not the casino. It's not what it is. Wow, people paying to shill? You must be new here. That's our buddy Keith Chan. Keith is joking. Your sense of humor is weak? Screw off, Rhode Island. Oh, yeah, I saw Top Gun this weekend. Really good. Top Gun was really good. I liked it. Everybody, if you haven't already, go see Top Gun or the Jurassic Park, the Jurassic World. I don't know what it's called. Sorry, that was bad. The people who treat it like a job take the money from the ones who treat it like a casino. Facts. That is 100% facts. I'm going to play my rims, take my 5, 10, 12% gains, and slowly stack up that compounding interest and trade my way to the pista. I want you guys to do that too. I want in like a year or so to see everybody just buying cars. And it's very possible if you buy into this strategy. Glenn's really butthurt by the margin calls, and he doesn't realize that we're joking. Glenn, we're joking. The 2 p.m. margin calls is a joke. You went with your kids. They loved it. There you go. Saw Top Gun on IMAX at AMC. Never felt so much adrenaline watching a movie. Dude, it was a good movie. Daniel, thanks for the super. Little sis, use your swab down 25%. I got E-Trade up 250%. Well, there you go, buddy. There you go. E-Trade's good. You have that high-low ticker. That's something that I want to add in. Keith. Oh, it's Keith Chan again. Oh, boy. Glenn is the only one willing to speak the truth to power among the 1348 lemmings. There's no squeeze. Super skip. Jack just pumps to get super slyer. Dude, I love him. Keith is hilarious with the supers. The guy who played Hangman was at the Top Gun movie on a date when I saw the pre-screening. Oh, Mitch, that is really cool, dude. That is really cool. Hey, SCV. How you doing, Kim? How you doing? Why is AMC not reflecting the positive news? Because we don't actually have – you have to wait until their earnings come out. You have to wait till their earnings come out to really see the effect of it. Which honestly could lead into a little earnings run up. If you start to see box office break, like numbered, like big weekend, like one after another, that could lead to a decent earnings run up. That would be one way to impress a date. Hey, come check out this awesome movie that I'm in. Yeah, see, like I can't do that. Hey, watch this stream where I literally talk about smoking crack. Glenn is on one today. Glenn is really on one. AMC Q2 earnings are going to slap. I think they easily could. Remember, Adam Aaron told us Q2, Q3, Q4. Don't pay attention too much to Q1, but Q2, Q3, and Q4 should be very solid. It happens. Let's see, team. Best pickup line. Is that 1348 in my pocket, or am I just happy to see you? Maybe both. Maybe both. Your wallets will definitely benefit from it. When's earnings? August. Should be August for AMC earnings. All right, team. I've got it at 11. Are we seeing another Weeble glitch? Are we seeing another Weeble glitch right now? 1147. I don't. Oh no, it just changed. 1146. There it is. Spy tanking. It's coming down to this little level here that we've seen it at a few times. Bye Spy. Not yet. Not yet. Keith Chanchan. Oh shit. Here he goes again. Because AMC is a zombie cat stock. No movies will save you. YouTubers lie to you all the time. We need more 1348 haters to speak the truth to the cult scammer. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why would anyone sell an in the money put? Is this a thing, or have I been doing crack again? If you sell an in the money put, you're basically saying I want to buy shares at that whatever high price is. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, that's essentially what it is. Yeah, you're saying I'm willing to buy these shares at this. Again, people, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the way in, if you guys have not already, we're hunting 1,000 here, people. You guys are doing awesome. Thank you. Is there a reason you use Weeble for TradingView for over TradingView for charting? I use both. When I'm entering into these trades, I'll pull up TradingView for because it's just easier and cleaner to see this. Again, we give you these charts on everything. Every single alert that you guys get, you get the 3-minute, the 5-minute, and the 4-hour on there. Again, there's a lot of tools for you guys to use over here. So I use both. I really like to look at, because I can kind of eyeball where the levels of support and resistance are, but there's some that are probably further back that I'm not seeing, which is why I pull it up on TradingView and then see, okay, these are the other levels that I need to look out for. How do I feel about DLTR on the 4-hour? See, here's the thing. It isn't about how I feel. It's about what the chart is telling you. What is Dollar Tree saying on the 4-hour right now? Okay, 4-hour right here. What do you think I'm going to say? What do you think I would say about this chart here? That's the thing. It's like, is it screaming at you buy or sell? Well, no. It does have a cross down. It's struggling to hold below the 200 EMA. I would wait for it to confirm. You'd almost be front running it a little bit at this level. All right, I'm done. 3 great scalps today, but that last one made me work for it. Too much theta. Yeah, that's why I'm getting a lot more time in a lot of these contracts. Not a hedge fund. Thanks for the super. 1,150 watching and only 517 likes. Get it together. You just threw out random wrong numbers. Not a hedge fund. Let's see. Thank you for explaining. I wasn't sure if you should go all in with TradingView, get rid of Weeble with the Discord. Well, you need somewhere to trade. I don't think you can link your brokerage to trade options on TradingView. So you still need a broker to execute your trades. SB talks about stocks a lot to distract him from paternity lawsuits. Exactly. Exactly. Then your YouTube's acting up? Yeah, just hit refresh. Hit that little refresh button. Oh, here we go. Thoughts on AMC? If the market's going to continue to tank like this, AMC's going to come down. If it's going to reverse or it's going to stay flat, it gives us a little runway, then we can head up. But again, I'm not too focused on what it's doing right now. I've put my money into it. It's going to play out when it plays out. I'm more focused on making sure that that we are all learning how to trade in this market. So if you want to buy more, you can. If you want to use trading as a source of income, you can. And you can basically set yourself free out of this system that we were talking about earlier that is built to keep you down. You find the 1348 charts to be super helpful. Once I entered the trade to help me figure out how long to stay in it, getting better at it all the time. There we go, Keith. Favorite brand of chicken nuggets? Probably Purdue. Took a wake surfboard to the face this weekend. Bag of ice, and I'm back at it. 1348ing. Jack's dad. Ooh, that sucks. I went, what do you call it? I went jet skiing this weekend on Saturday, and I'm still aggressively sure. Jay Midro, I finally joined. Not ready to trade yet, but beating the price increase. Can you tell that I joined to make sure? Excited? Let me look, buddy. Let me look here. If you can chat in the member chats and everything, you should be good to go. Let me look. Thank you so much for the super and welcome. Let's get you printing with us. Not a hedge fund. Thanks for the super. YouTube owes me $2 now for that embarrassment. Oh, I'll just give it to Sam. Yeah, Jay Midro, good choice, buddy. Hop in there with us. Get learning. We got a lot of good things coming for you guys. Let's do it. Let's do it, man. Spy News. It just got a little pop here. Nothing too crazy. Has anyone tried to go see Top Gun yet while wearing an 8 mask? No, but here's what I did see when I went to go to the movie theater. We were trying to figure out what theater we were in, and we couldn't figure it out. And there was a guy who was wearing one of those giant T-Rex costumes that walks into the theater that we were told was the one that we were supposed to go to. And I'm like, hey, guys, I'm pretty sure that if the dinosaur guy is going to this theater right now, this is probably the wrong one. But it turned out that the dinosaur guy was going to the wrong theater, so we were good to go. I am not a bot. Hello, Keith. No, but there was definitely some guy at the theater I was at going to see Jurassic with a dinosaur costume, which was funny. Jimmy Little Pop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Did I hear? That's hilarious, dude. It was really funny. I was laughing. I was like, guys, I'm no expert here, but I'm pretty sure if there's a dude in a fucking dinosaur costume in the theater that we're supposed to be, and there's also a Jurassic movie coming out, we're probably in the wrong theater. We weren't. The dinosaur guy was confused. He probably couldn't see with the thing, but I laughed. Let's see. Robert, I'm not, but I am going to be transitioning your girl from your girl into my girl. So, ouch. Martin calls at 3. All right. Let's see. There's a difference in the EMA between Webull and TradingView, which is better to follow. If you have the real-time data on TradingView, probably TradingView. Shots fired. You just took my son to the weekend to see Jurassic World. It was pretty bad. He enjoyed it, though. All right. Well, I liked Top Gun, so Amy's slowly making its way up here. Oh, she did, Robert? Well, ask her sister if she's free. All right. Guys, hit that like button on the stream on your way in. We're having fun. How do you know it was a guy in the costume? That's so sexist. All right. We're not playing this game today, but I knew it was a guy because I could see into the costume. Because you can see the face a little bit. Saucy. We are getting spicy today. I told you guys I was going to be spicy today. All right, team. All right. Let's see. Yeah, we also have that live stream tonight for you guys too. So make sure you guys are coming to that. All you new premium people, take advantage of all the things that we are offering you guys. That is going to be the way to get caught up to speed and very, very consistently trading well the fastest. Coming to all the live stream. Days to cover has not update share days to cover. Oh, are you talking about the DTC or days to cover? Let's see. You haven't seen Madverk yet? It looks good though. It is good. It is really good. How are you of Liquid IV rep that never talks about Liquid IV? Dude, they do their stuff through PayPal, and I'm just not doing that. Like, I'm just, no. Amy, coming up a little here. SSR should help. I mean, we have seen SSR days help a little bit recently, more than usual. Just signed up, looking around at everything. I'm guessing the premium lives are recorded. UK time zones makes things difficult. Yeah, you can watch every single live stream that we've ever done in the past. We've had some good ones in there. Martin, welcome, buddy. Let's get you printing. Let's see. Yeah, and again, for all you guys that are also interested, here's a link too. Did your dad teach you 1348? No. I mean, I would view Gabe as like my second dad. So, sorta. Let's see here. Ooh, here we go. Did you win the car yet? No, you did not. Sugar dad, no. All right, Amy. Back above 1150, still down significantly today with the SPY, down 3%. Ah! Ah! SPY! 0 shares to borrow on Sanko Tracker basically all day. That's great, but it's only one broker. All right, team. Amy slowly chugging along here on the 5-minute. Slowly chugging along. Where's Mikey? Oh, we haven't seen Mikey today. We have not seen Mikey today. All right. Let's do a little quick Ortex run through, see if anything's changed. Really, all I'm looking for is the borrowed. Yeah, so net borrow against Jimmy today, 316,000 AMC. 379,000 net borrow. The new guy. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Ortex, more like Snortex, am I right? I guess. I guess. Does liquid IV make you leak constantly? Guys, this is like a full gallon of water I've drank today. Ooh, hello, Amy. Oh, hello there. Oh, hi. Hello, Amy. I see you. All right, team. Let's see. Amy got a little bit of a 1348 cross here, still well below the 200 EMA here. It's got about 25 cents to go to that 200 EMA. Let's see if it can get there. It'd be pretty nice if it did. We got about 15 minutes until power hour as well. Let's see. Come on. I have a lot more respect for Gabe since 1348. He's made a lot of people profitable. Yeah, that we've made a lot of people a lot of money. So all of you guys that are on the fence, I mean, coming in and buying into the strategy is going to be one of the best decisions that you'll ever make. I mean, once I started really changing it a little bit, the way I was using it, oh, instant change. Just print, 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 print. And I said this before, I'll say it again. I'm fully 100% confident that 1348 is going to make me $1 million. It's just a matter of time. And putting the power of compound interest on your side. And that's what I want for you guys too. At the end of the day, we're in the stock market to make money. Celsius getting ready for its final dip to zero. Yeah. I saw some news on that. I don't know too much about that, but woo. Do 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 do. You mean steal a million from good hardworking people? No, actually, just taking it from market makers and trading it in the market. There's no stealing going on. The only person I'm stealing from is the market maker, and fuck those guys. Let's see, Dylan, you should really get in there, buddy. I think it would change your perspective on a lot of the ways that the stock market moves. If you and Gabe could stop making these non-researchers money, that would be great. Not going to happen. Let's see. Yeah, F those guys. Exactly. Remember, SB, we took it from those teachers' pension funds. You can't really say that. Like, you can't gamble a pension fund on some risky bet, and then the people that benefited by betting against you, we didn't take it from anybody. They pissed it away. Problem is you're taking from people's retirement accounts too. You aren't just taking from the big dogs. When I trade, absolutely not. You're fully incorrect. You are fully incorrect. When I am trading options, I'm not taking from anybody's pension fund. That's a silly thing to say, Dylan. And your moral high ground there by saying, no, I don't want to make money in the market because I'm gonna hurt other people is going to leave you with no money. What do you think happened when Michael Burry bet against Tesla or anybody bet against Tesla? The stock market's a zero-sum game. Somebody wins, somebody loses. Have I ever shorted the market? Nope. I buy puts though. Been listening to TMI. Joined the Discord last week and found you. Thanks. There we go. Wow, worst take ever. Yeah, that's a pretty bad take, dude. Yeah. Let's see. Tommy was right. I looked into it. I bet he is. I'm just not doing it now on the stream. Amy's coming up a little bit here, which is nice to see here. I like this. All right, team. It's only a bad take if you're a fan of exploiting the populace. How are you exploiting the populace by trading? This is just a terrible take. And technically, it's not even stealing. It's a fair trade and a win your way. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You then would have to make the same argument then when you lose money that somebody's then stealing from you and you are classified as a certain individual. What if you have a disability? You could say the market makers and the hedge funds are stealing from people with disabilities or stealing from people who don't have money to invest. It's the same thing, which makes it then a zero-sum game. Somebody wins, somebody loses. It's the stock market. You know that going into it. This is not fucking Sesame Street. Oh, so you don't think the market makers take advantage of people? I do. The whole market is about making money at it's literally about making money. The market makers are screwing over people, true. So then you would then have to say that I'm not going to participate in the stock market at all. Like zero. You're gonna have zero participation, but you're in my live chat right now, so you are. So you can't claim any moral high ground. There is no moral high ground. There's making money and there's losing money. Which one are you gonna do? That's all it is. Then I agree with you. No, I do not agree with you that I should consider what I'm buying and selling in terms of my options contracts based on what it's going to do for somebody else. Because at the end of the day, newsflash, nobody's going to care about your financial situation as much as you need to in order to succeed. Nobody fucking cares. I mean, we care and we want to help you, but again, I'm always going to put my financial situation above somebody else's. Everybody's going to do that anyway. So make your money in the market. And we can't be playing these silly games. Not a hedge fund. Thanks for the super. Dan, market makers used to steal from a cute little hedgehog. Not anymore. Yeah. I bought puts because you were manipulating the market. Dylan. Dylan. Here's the link to the Discord, buddy. Get grandfathered in, learn something, and make yourself money. Here it is right there. Come on, pal. You're oh man, this is just the corner of the desk looks really nice right now. You're right, dude. Redbox ain't done yet. I'm waiting for the 13 EMA test on the 4-hour to consider getting in. Let's see. Glenn Miller, thanks for the super. No more shares, calling it here first. Well, that would be interesting with cost to borrow, Glenn. You can't open a mind that wants to be closed. That's true. That's true. We have all the people that have seen the light. Keith has seen the light. So what you said this morning was basically a none prediction. It could go up, but it could also go down. No. I said I was waiting for it to make a move and then I made money on it. Daniel Edmonds, thanks to super. Somebody else's fault. I made a bad trade. No. All right. U.S. raised concern on China's actions across the Taiwan Strait. I see 1348 working. That's all I need. Yep. It works very, very, very well if you follow the rules that we've outlined. We've got more stock up good, stock down bad in the chat today. Here's the other thing that we're thinking about too that we've noticed. When we see giant red days like this, probably like 8 months ago, everybody would have been losing their minds and this would have been a shitty day to stream. Now everybody's happy because they're making money. It's awesome. And then we can just buy more if we want to, enable people to buy the dip and empower themselves. Or you can take the money out and treat yourself to something nice. Pay your rent. Buy your significant other something from Target because they love Target. The power of compound interest. 1,000 to start out, making 2 to 3% a day, full-time trading by the beginning of next year, and people hate against our strategy. You can't. That's the thing. It's like, this is not a happy day. People are losing money. People are losing their retirement. I see it as opportunity to make money on the downside. Everybody has the same opportunity that you do starting every single day. It's about if you're going to take advantage of it or not. You're worrying. It doesn't make any sense. If you see an opportunity when the market's going down and you don't take advantage of it, that's your fault for not benefiting you and your family. That is your fault. Not a hedge fund. Thanks for the super. 1348 bought me a golf cart. That's pretty cool. That's a sociopathic point of view and you know it. No, it's not. No, it's not. Market's going down. I'm going to play the trend. You think all those other people didn't have the opportunity to buy VXX, UVXY, SQQQ? Everybody has the same opportunity waking up every day. Take advantage of the opportunity that you have. That's all it is. How's Rita doing? Dude, Rita's crazy. Rita's crazy. I was watching Rita today. Rita's a wild person. Again, people, if you guys wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream on your way in, helps out a whole lot with the algos. You're up 150% of your puts. All right, so take your gains and stop complaining, dude. This is so confusing, Dylan. Dylan, you have now been muted in my mind now. Dark Horse, thanks for the super. I consider us to be your significant other since you're going to buy. Do you know what we all agree would be nice? A car giveaway? We're not doing a car giveaway, pal. Rita's a redhead. No. Spy coming back down. Amy's holding up nicely here, though. Is this the 5 minute? Yeah, Amy's looking okay here. Chris, no. Chris, absolutely not. You'll probably end up in the hospital if that happens. That was funny, though. Chris, that was funny. Let's see. On red days, we should talk about politics. How about no? How about absolutely not? How about we don't do that? You made over $5,200 on SPY puts today. Thank you, 1348. Boom. Again, guys, time's running out to get grandfathered in. Prices are going to be going up next month. Make sure you guys come in there with us. We got a live stream for you guys coming out tonight. Get ready, team. Why no SPY calls? Because nothing is telling you to buy SPY calls right now. Like I said before, it will never go above 12. It's not going to happen. Uh-oh, Chatty Factory with the reverse psychology on Amy here. Let's see. Daniel, thanks for the super. When in doubt, zoom out. The market has gone up overall with ups and downs since creation. Well, yes, that's why I talk about, like, in terms of long-term investing and trading, it's to buy shares of something for the long term. I'm not selling it because over time, you're probably going to be okay, depending on what you buy. If you buy dog shit, you're going to get dog shit returns. Let's see. And if you sell yourself short on the educational aspect of coming to learn how to trade, you're also going to get dog shit results too. It's all about whatever you put in is what you're going to get out. Let's see. You made a total of 400% off that SPY strangle. There you go. Freaking Rita. All right, let's see. Mikey won the car giveaway. Mikey didn't win the car giveaway. New lows on SPY? Not yet. Not yet. It's got a long way to go for new lows. It would need to fall another, what, $2? Amy coming down to test the 13 here. SPY trying to bounce back up. I don't know why we still have Dollar Tree back up here. Actually, where's Oxy? I want to see how that played out. Yeah, a whole lot of nothing happened on that little Oxy cross. Let's see. Oh, we are almost there, team. We are almost there, guys. Thank you so much for all the engagement on the stream today. I really appreciate that, team. Hour 2. Ho, 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 ho. Here we go. We are 1 minute into Power Hour, everybody. Let's see what we're going to get. I like it. I like it. You haven't sold one share of anything? Neither have I. I haven't sold anything in forever. Usually I would have to sell stuff for school, but not anymore. My thumbs are so messed up. All right. Let's see what we're going to get in Power Hour, team. Do I think it'll be a red day tomorrow for rates? Guys, I know some of you guys are getting on this wave now. My thoughts on what is going to happen tomorrow are almost 100% irrelevant. I can give you guys a little bit of insight into right now. Okay, so this is what I would look at right now. SPY, 1348 cross down on the 4-hour, blew right through this range here. It had a giant sell-off today. What are the odds of a little bit of a relief bounce tomorrow? Pretty good. The overall trend, though, probably down. We have Powell on Wednesday, which is going to lead to a lot of volatility. But again, what is our trading strategy going into the day? Well, it's see what happens in the pre-market, see what happens in the first 15 to 30 minutes of the market, and then make your decision. So it doesn't matter until we get to that time. I could make a bold SPY prediction for you guys to have fun, but do we want to have fun or do we want to make money? It's just, okay, this is what it's going to be. So again, we're going to be going over some stuff tonight. So make sure all you new people are going to come to that. We are going to be doing one of those private live streams tonight. What's happening tonight? It's one of the it's probably over 50 now because we have a lot of live streams today, but it's over our 40 plus. It's one of the 40 plus private live streams that we do for all of our Discord members. I want to have fun while making money. Oh, that's true. All right, let's see. Oh, 1,000 likes. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Let's see. So SPY's just flickering around a little bit here. For some reason, I want to watch Rocky. Well, I wonder why. Amy just coming down to VWAP here. SPY flickering around. Have fun, but no money making, says the SEC. Well, you know. More people here trust your bold SPY prediction guess more than they trust network TV professionals. Well, my bold SPY prediction, I don't even trust it. I think I've traded it once. Thank you, 1348. Quick in and out, 25% on a put. It's the truth. Glenn, thanks for the super buddy. 2 days, 2 more days, just 2 days. That's right, too. Until what, Glenn? Until what? You think squeeze? Glenn's calling the squeeze in 2 days? He's seeing something on the algos. Something is brewing. Glenn, are you giving me financial advice? The real question is do you know the Muffin Man? Obviously not. Obviously not. That was my face. That was my face. Don't do it. That was my face. You all heard it from Glenn. Just 2 more days to go. All right, Glenn. All right, buddy. UVXY just crossed on the daily to the upside. Really? Oh boy. UVixie. Did it though? Did it though? Did it though? It did not. Let's throw this on the 5-minute. Can I unmute you? I'm sorry. Dylan, you're not actually muted. You're like, I've just been decided I'm going to mute you in my mind. Because you were making silly comments. If you prove yourself, you can be unmuted. You're not actually muted. No dates, people, just like STV's love life. No dates. Right. Dale, the time that I was hanging out with your wife, you're out on a date. It was just that easy. Don't come for me, people. I will come at you hard. If you're gonna come at me, I'm gonna come right back at you. I'm now the super rimming Mexican. 1 minute rims on the SPY portfolio up 14% for the day. Dude, that's what we want to see out of you guys. Keep continuing to print your money. I love it. I love the delay between when I say something and then when you guys type it in the chat. Keep in mind, you guys, I call bounce points within pennies. I'm telling you 2 freaking days. Glenn, that puts us on rate hike day. SV, I have a question. Ask me, Mr. Taxman. Yeah, you did. Dale, you did walk into that one, buddy. Daniel, thanks for the super. Is Paul Volcker famous again? Or am I in a bubble? Volcker, I mean, he was famous when he was Fed chair. People didn't really like him very much. He just was like, rate hike, rate hike, rate hike. If I'm wrong, SCB will give you a free Mercedes. Glenn, you can't offer away my car that I don't even own that I'm trying to get rid of. Can I check UVXY for you? Oh, it's doing good today. Frank, 18%. There you go. You know what I also did today? Murdered SPY and Baba puts. Just slaughtered it. I better start drinking. So should you. Dude, it's a Monday. I'm not drinking. I got work to do. I got to pay taxes today, I think. I'm going to try to work that out. Just raffle off your Mercedes? No. It's not mine. Stop asking for free shit. No, I don't need the car. I just don't need it. Like, so why have it if I don't need it? Now I need it. But like once I move, I don't need a car. So like why have one? Like if I need to get somewhere, train. Can you get a glass of water? You can go get your own glass of water, Glenn. How about that, pal? Can you have my YouTube channel? No, sorry. This took a lot of time to build, so you cannot. We're almost at 80,000 too, which is really cool. Thank you guys. What are we at now? Oh, we got 170 subs away from 80,000. If you guys are lurking in here, if you wouldn't mind hitting that subscribe button. And again, make sure you guys turn on notifications to the channel too. That helps get those videos out. It notifies you when I go live. YouTube's been messing with us a little bit, but the turning on notifications does help a lot if you guys have not done so already. Can I have my cougar? Sure, bro. I could probably buy out the lease. So I'm gonna go to them and be like, what do I need to do? And just try it that way. Down goes the SPY. Yeah, moving down a little bit here on SPY. Everything's starting to sell off now. We got 50 minutes to go. SPY's not crashing. It's just selling off a little bit here. What's the Daniel? Thanks for the super 1.3K viewers at $100. We're not doing the car. We are not. UVXY, new highs. Apple bringing down SPY. Is Apple getting sparked here? Oh, yeah. Look at this. 1348 cross down right here. Boom. You're getting it down here right at, let's see, 130. Oh, it's like the strategy fucking works really, 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 really well. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that the strategy that we're teaching people and have all the people making money with, oh, it works. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that it works really well? Let's see. Let's see. With stream fees and mandatory super chat? No, you can't. You can't do it. Frank, you bought AMC calls? You wild. I mean, it could bounce back pretty nicely tomorrow. You want Redbox or text? Sure. Sure. I'll get you on the Redbox or text. As long as you guys hit that like button on the stream, I'll give you a Redbox or text. How about that? 225% estimated short interest on Redbox, 915% average cost to borrow, 1,000% max cost to borrow. That's what I like to call drunk. Let's see. You're welcome, Kevin. You are welcome, buddy. All right, let's see what we're getting over here. Let's see. Oh, yeah, Frank, I don't really care. Let's see. You do on the market. That doesn't mean that capitalism isn't inherently evil. Just because some people don't benefit from a system doesn't mean that it's evil. Hi from Sweden. Can we have Amy or text? Yeah. $22.47% estimated short interest, 19.14% average cost to borrow, 25.55% max. What kind of rate hike is being priced in? 0.75. 0.75. That's what they're pricing in today. It's because the Fed funds futures were starting to price in a higher probability of a 75 basis point hike. With the GME possible stock split, with the added shares, it's not technically added shares. It's not added shares. It's a stock split through a shared evidence. So it's like retiring shares and then issuing new ones. But it's the same amount. It's just a stock split. But it might be a little bit harder for it to move. Depends, though. You can see a lot more people come in. What if it's 1? It won't be 1. I don't think they've ever done a 1, have they? That would be ridiculous, dude. If they did a 100. What if we get hit with a 100 basis points hike? Oh, get ready for SPY to capitulate. What is the website that shows what the market price in for rate hikes? I think you can just Google it, but I think it's on. I think it's on bar chart. I think no, it's not this one. Hold on, Fed funds. I think it's this. Oh, maybe it's this right here. The CME Fed Watch tool. Yeah, found it. Okay, so what's the current rate? Current target rate is 75 to 100. 125 to 150, 71% chance is going to be the new target. 150 to 175 is 28%. So that's 75. Interesting. Corey, thank you so much for the super. 1348 is the best Discord that I've come across, but did I miss the Ben's giveaway? There is no Ben's giveaway, but Corey, thank you, buddy. I'm really happy that you're having an awesome time. Again, people, if you do want to get grandfathered in, here is the link right here. Corey, I'm really happy you're enjoying it, buddy. Our goal at the end of the day is to make sure that you guys are going to be making money, and we're not going to stop until whatever, really, because we really do want you guys to be able to take control of this market, because it's not a difficult task. If you buy into the system, take it slow and make sure you're on the right path. But Corey, thanks for that super, my man. What does it mean when they do puts? So puts, when you buy a put, you're buying the right to sell, but you don't have the obligation to sell. Amy popping up a little bit here at the SPY. Whoa. What the fuck is going on here? Bad inflation reports raise odds of a surprise 75 percentage point hike. Officials had earlier signaled plans to raise rates by 0.5 percentage points. Fed officials could approve 75 percentage basis point hike raise. Why is the market ripping on this? So this is a Wall Street Journal article that just came out. That's moving the market here. Yeah, that's a weird one. I don't know what the market's going to do on that. Hitting those stops? Yeah. On puts, yeah, it might be. They might let it tank now. That rip makes no sense. Yeah, let's see. 75 is better than 1. That's true. You're right. 75 is better than 1. 4 for 4 with my SPY trades using 1348. Well, guys, I think you're seeing a common trend over here of people just fucking killing it. Congratulations to everybody in the Discord that's killing it, man. Again, we're giving you guys the tools and the strategy to have success, but you guys should feel very, very proud that you're not just sitting here putting your own financial future in the hands of somebody else. You're taking control on your own, which is awesome. But do you think it has more room to fall? Crypto? Yes. Yeah, I think crypto definitely has more room to fall. SPY acting like a wild person. It literally on the 5-minute just shot right up to the 48 EMA and then just got rejected right back down. Let's see. Stocks have more room to fall? Yeah, they do. Everything does. It's just how much is it going to be and where's it going to be the equilibrium price? Because again, You're not going to see, in my mind, you're not going to see the drastic tank down and then it's going to be over like we saw back in 2020 because this is going to be a long drawn out process of rate hikes and tightening. You can't see it just tank right away. You're going to see a gradual grind of volatility in the market because of this. Because it's not like a one-off event where it's just like down, up. Do I think Bitcoin will drop close to 4K? I think that's too aggressive. Fed swaps price 4% terminal rate by mid-2023. That makes sense. Maybe that's why it popped. Because we're not that far away from 4%. Unless that's just a different rate that I'm reading this wrong on. Bitcoin 20K lowest. I think it could go lower than 20. I think it could definitely go lower than 20. If Bitcoin hits 10K, that's almost 2020 level. Yeah, but the cycles that you've seen in the past, it tanks hard. So you got to be careful with this. Crypto, when you're buying crypto, you have to really stocks are volatile. Crypto's even more volatile. Could make life-changing money playing both sides with this volatility, a day trader's dream. Exactly. That's why we've been teaching this to you guys for the last 6 months, because now is the time over the last 2 months where you've been really able to capitalize on these moves intraday. And a lot of you guys have, which is awesome, but it's not too late to learn. 10 years up dramatically. This is weird. 75 is, yeah, I saw that. It's the Wall Street Journal article. But yeah, the 10 years the 10 years up. That means they're selling bonds. It means they're getting out of the bond market. So you're seeing people sell out of stocks into out of equities going to cash right now. So again, you're seeing that flight to cash that we've been talking about a lot. Oil will hold prices through summer. I think they easily could, because you're seeing a lot of shifting in terms of whether or not they're going to increase supply. What's going on with the Russia-Ukraine conflict, which we honestly don't hear that much about anymore. That kind of came and went, but the effects of it are still being felt with energy prices. Is this just repositioning for Wednesday? This is more of a drawn-out reaction to Friday's CPI and then what is now expected on Wednesday and going forward with the Fed. Oil to 150. I think it's possible. I don't see that as being out of the question. Do 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 do. Your cousin bought 500 at 27K. 500 Bitcoin? Isn't that like $10 million? $13 million? OPEC will not increase supply. Didn't they? I saw something out today that said that they would if Biden visited. I saw something about OPEC and their supply. Gabe and TMI are wild. Love this Discord, dude. We have the best info, the best training, the best alerts, the options data, the best algorithms. Don't miss out. Because if you're just going to sit here watching these stocks trade left and right all the time and honestly down, you're going to witness a lot of pain. And you're going to look back and say, damn, there was a lot of opportunity to make money in this market. And it's like, yeah, there was. Oh, Average Ape. What's up, buddy? How you doing? All right, let's see. Do 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 do. If oil hits 150, long dated puts are a sure bet. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. 100%. All right, let's see. Spy flickering here, Amy flickering. Everything's kind of moving all over the place. Oh, again, guys, if you wouldn't mind, as you guys are coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the algos. Do 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 do. Don't call TMI a Monday morning quarterback. Who did that? Actually, happy to see crypto bleeding, liquidating through trillion dollar. Yeah. Where's the coffin meme for El Salvador? El Salvador is struggling. El Salvador is having a time. You gotta understand, not everyone, especially in this economy, can afford a monthly charge plus seed money to play. That's true. Not everybody can also afford Lambos and Ferraris and Paganis and crazy expensive mansions. You get what you pay for. Let's see. Let's see here, team. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So we'll spy tank tomorrow morning, then bounce or just fall straight. If I could tell you, I'd really YOLO my entire net worth into risky derivatives that expire on Wednesday, but I can't tell you. Nobody knows. Feels like we're all waiting for exciting movements. We got a lot of exciting movements today. We were making money left and right today, dude. This was a very, especially on this move right here. This is a very nice day to make money on this downtrend in the SPY in the morning. Slaughtered Baba again. Killed it on the SPY contract. Just playing the strategy. It's easy. Just stick to it. Oxy broke through. Oxy's running now. No. Oxy's coming down. Oxy came down through VWAP. But now couldn't play earlier. Yeah, this is the time in the day, though, that typically doesn't do a whole lot. You could see a little bit of a move going into the last half hour, but usually the sweet spot is between 9:45 and 11:30. That's usually around where it is. Or tech's going to glitch tomorrow. Why? There wasn't anything too crazy going on in the securities lending market. Let's see. It's 379,000 borrowed shares. Yeah. In terms of the net borrow, nothing too crazy. Margin calls at 4. I don't know. All right, SPY looks like it wants to bleed down a little bit here. Amy's holding, but still down 8.3. Jimmy's down 9. Oxy is selling off here. All right, guys, I got to run to the bathroom really quickly. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. I'll be back in like literally 2 seconds, just like normal. So, guys, hit that like. I'll be right back. All righty, folks. Hello. Let's see. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's see here, folks. All right, SPY's coming down to make some new lows over here. Let's see. Do I have a colostomy bag? No. Red box rug pulling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it? Ooh. 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 Ouch. SPY new lows. Ah! Ticker Dawn. Trader Joe was all over Dawn this morning. I mean, not Trader Joe. What do you call it? Rita was. Do 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 do. Long on the way down, yeah. On the way down, it is. Check your Twitter DM. No, I saw it, Frank. I saw it. I'm coming up with a response to it. I saw it. It was funny. Is it the video of the two kids of the two kids at the sports game? I don't know what game it is, but you're in it for what? So glad I kept your puts. Yeah, Dylan, I bet you are. Feels good to make money, doesn't it? Let's see. Yeah. SPY bounce off here. Let's see. Trader Joe. Hold on. I'll ask Algo about that. There might be a bug. Interesting. I'll take a look at that one. Yes, it does, Vix. What are you saying? Dylan, you can't flip it on me now. You can't flip it on me now where you're saying we're now. Dylan. You're down 10% on your red box position. What the hell? Robert, are you up? Are you buying it long? Did you buy it long? Because what did I say it was probably going to come down to? Where did I say it was probably going? Where did I say it was probably going? It's probably going to 13 or under. You have one share. Okay. Well, you're going to be okay. Hopefully. Let's see. Dylan is the real bot. He might be, man. He might be. Is turnaround Tuesday a possibility? Yeah, it is. But at the end of the day, we're just going to trade the chart as it comes to us like we always do. It doesn't matter. If it's going to go up, cool. We'll play calls. If it's going to go down again, cool. We'll play puts. If it's going to flicker around, I'll just play rims and take my 5% every single day. It's not that difficult. Don't overcomplicate it. Follow the strategy, and you're going to be good to go. You're spinning these puts. Come at me. Oh, boy. I think Redbox will keep rimming the 4 hour until it hits 20. Then who knows? Yeah, I'm not touching this until it either it looks like it's going to bounce off of the 13 EMA and the 4 hour. If it doesn't and it breaks down through, you got to stop trading 0-day options. Guys, when I say things, I'm not fucking around. I'm not being like, oh, yeah, maybe this will. When I say more time, quick profits, I'm like, that is going to really, 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 really take you to the next level. How short am I? I'm 6'2" short. 1348 can't be based on hunches or hopes. I want the market to turn around tomorrow, but I'll play whatever is actually happening. Exactly, people. Exactly. Alrighty, team. So we got a little bit less than 30 minutes to go today. Somebody just go check on him. He's in trouble. Who, Tracy? Who? How much do you recommend to start off trading? I mean, an amount that you're willing to mess around with, but like I'd say the bare minimum would be 500 to 1,000. I would say that's around what you would need. You're 6'7" with size 20 shoes. That's ridiculous. I'm 6'2" with like size 13 or 14 shoes, depending on the brand. Bitcoin Maxi swore it would not break 34K. Yeah, how about don't listen to things that people say on the internet all the time? It's probably not right. Gabe called 375 for SPY a couple hours ago. You guys are warlocks. We're not. We're not warlocks, guys. It's the chart. Once you come with us and you learn how to read the chart with us, you can do it too. It's not that hard. It's really not that hard. And again, people, we have a lot of interesting things coming for you guys. We already have the options data out, and in order to give a lot more people that options data, it becomes very, very, very expensive. So that is one of the reasons why prices are going to be going up by a decent amount next month. If you guys do want to come in and learn this strategy, make sure that you are on that correct path. Make sure you guys get grandfathered in by the end of the month. The end of the month or the beginning of next month, basically June. You got to do it in June in order to get grandfathered in. Because if you don't, that tier is going away forever and you're going to be subject to the higher price. But we're completely fine with eating the cost and that have been with us from the very beginning. Now we're giving you guys that opportunity too to get in before the prices do end up going up. So if you're interested and you see the amount of like money that people are making and the amount of success that people are having, come join us in there. You said don't listen to people on the internet. I mean, if they're spamming price targets. What's up with AMC today? Or is it the entire market? It's the entire market. I'll make you a deal. You'll join the Discord if you say out loud right now that milk goes first, then the cereal. It doesn't, so no. And again, at the end of the day, like if you guys want to join, great. If you don't, fine. We don't need like you guys can join if you want, but we're gonna keep trading and making money regardless. We're trying to create an awesome place for you guys to come. If you don't want it, cool, don't join. Keep doing what you're doing. Hopefully, it's working out for you. But if you're struggling, there's a place for you guys to go. When does the Rimbot go live? Probably not for a little bit. You're probably going to get Johnny 5 first. You're going to join it real soon? Well, make sure you do it before the end of the month or you're going to be subject to the higher price. Milk first? It doesn't. There is no milk first. There is no milk first. Let's see. SPY's coming down. Lesson I finally decided to listen to and from Warlock STV made 11% of your portfolio. So I smashed the mouse. So I could not trade anymore today. Good. Once you're up, burn it. What platform do I use for options? Weeble. Is Rita visible? No. No, it's in the test server right now. It's in the final phases of testing. You put 85K in DraftKings for the long term? Dude, I like DraftKings. Especially down here. What's it at? Is it back to like 12, 13? 11. Holy shit. Frank, you're killing it on the UVXY, buddy. I'm happy for you. I am happy for you, buddy. Wait, what is this? Oh, never mind. I thought there was like Martin Shkreli news. In your opinion, what rate hike do you think we need to correct inflation? I don't think rates can actually like combat inflation. You need like, I mean, you have to get up to the target rate and then stop and then have it consistently be there. And then eventually you can see inflation start to taper down, but you're fighting an uphill battle right now with rates. Luigi, thank you so much for the super buddy. Played that XLF cross down for 20% just now. Thanks, 1348 and SCV. Luigi, my man, there you go. 20%. Stack up those small gains. I mean, that's a pretty big gain. You're playing with 10% of your account. You make 20%. That's 2% for the day. If you look at that ridiculous number. So good shit. Oh, I can't even talk. What happens if you're using Robinhood and they go bankrupt? Well, your SIPC insured up to, I believe, what is it, 200K, 250K? Pepto-Bismol? I don't have stomach issues, Tracy. I'm fine. Dixie's at the 1-year high. Oh, boy. Next support level for SPY, 270, 250. That's kind of what you're looking at on SPY there. 270, 250. VIX is at the high of the day. Yeah, 272. Had those red box calls earlier for 95%. Yeah, good job. Good job. Oh, my God. Or 370, 250. That's what I meant. 100 points. At 370, 250 is what I meant. All right, team. SPY, new lows, still selling here. Ooh. Ooh. In other news, it's 95 degrees in South Carolina. We're on fire. Jesus, dude, that's crazy. Ooh, here it comes again. Guys, again, if you guys have not already and you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream, helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. SPY is getting hammered. SPY is down 4% right now. And Exxon. Exxon's coming down. Where's oil? Where's oil? Oil? Wow, oil fell back down 0.5%. Go, Amy. Amy, I don't. It's holding with this move. Holding with this move here. The fact is, young people like us, not looking to retire soon, can buy this dip. Sucks for people wanting to retire, but this is such a great opportunity to buy. Yeah, it is. It is a great opportunity to buy right now. That's why, I'm like, all right, I'm just going to trade the shit out of it. And I want you guys to be doing it too. Anybody that's not making money in this market right now is selling themselves short. Because this is a day traders and scalpers dream right now. It is so nice going into every single day when I think to myself, it literally doesn't matter which way the market's going to go. I'll make money regardless with the strategy that we're using. It does not matter. I don't need the market to be swinging in one direction. I don't care. I'll play the rims. I'll do what I need to do in that time frame that in my mind is the best to be trading. And I'll walk away with the gains that I need for that day and compound those gains into larger ones. Let's see, Amy. I mean, it's holding at 1138 here. SPY getting booty clapped? Yeah, it is. It is. SPY going to 2020 lows this year. Book it. Oh, boy. That would be ridiculous. When Oxy hit the 70s, I looked the other way. Quick flips only, but the money that got into oil in November is printing. Everyone else is filling up the oil barons' bags. Yeah. Yeah. Can we all just buy at the money options already and go boom? You would need, I mean, yeah, the gamma would be high there, but you need the stock to start moving. The options are there. It's just we don't have the price movements to get us there right now. How close are we to being classified as recession? If the GDP number that's coming out, I think it's end of this. It shouldn't be end of this month, but I think it's some numbers are coming out, and then July we should be seeing something. If that number comes in negative, recession. Stop thinking about squeeze dates. Just keep earning, and when it goes, it goes. Exactly. Exactly. Do you take some of your gains and add them to AME to average down? Sometimes, but not usually. I've already allocated the certain amount of money that I want to put into AMC. If I want to average down more, I will, but I don't. I've already put an amount of money that I'm willing to let flicker around. Again, it's all about risk management. I'm not going to over lever myself in AMC if I don't need to. I have a certain amount of money that I put in there. That's fine. That's going to be what it is. And then we'll see what happens with it. Increased my entire portfolio by 34% today. Thanks again, 1348. Luigi, congratulations, buddy. Guys, you see this every single day. If you're still on the fence, remember, now's the time to get in. Oh my God, here come these people again. We're not getting PPI tomorrow. We're getting like PPI something. It's not actual PPI, I don't think. It might be. I think it's like, might be. Can you expand on using 1348 membership with a cash account? Will the notifications apply only for options? Did you mention that there would be some applied to some swing trades? Steven, you're jumbling some things together here. Swing trades and options are the same. You can swing trade with options. So it's just all about which time frame you want to use. But again, we walk you through the entire thing in there, the whole entire strategy. So yeah, we have everything in there for you. Gabe's got videos out there too to teach you, but now that curriculum is out and it's more streamlined to getting you guys where you need to be with options. You're thinking about joining the Discord, but in the UK can't do options. Would it still be worth joining? You can trade shares with it if you want to. And again, I'm pretty sure there are ways to trade options in the UK. I would do some research on it. Again, I'm not in the UK. I've never had to deal with this, so I don't know, but there probably is a way. I think interactive brokers you can use. Do we have the Trader Joe video yet? Not yet. We're saving that one for something. Where's the curriculum in the Discord? It's in the welcome to the jungle section. It's called premium learning. So my video should be added on there this week, today or tonight. I mean, I just got to send Andy over the links. They're all on my channel. They're just unlisted right now. Daniel, thanks for the super. What's your coin flip on witching day? 556 fuel in Nebraska. Jesus. For witching, I probably wouldn't do anything. It's just maybe a little bit more volatile moves in the market as people are settling out their contracts and buying new ones, but I usually don't pay too much attention to it. How much down is the Dow? I don't know. I never can get the ticker for the Dow. Down a lot, probably. Shitload. Boomer alert. Yeah. The Dow's down 2.97. Jesus. Percent? Fuck. That's nutty. Things started to look better and boom tank again. We are done. For today, yeah. How much? We got 10 minutes to go. Oh boy. Oh, dude, we need 6 more likes to get to 1100 too. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Let's see. You want a quick look at IMPP or text? Yeah. %17.68% estimated short interest, 279% average cost to borrow, 325% max. Oh, the Dow is down 3.08. Oh boy. No, I know it's DJI, but when I type in DJI, it gives me lithium. It doesn't give me the Dow. I know it's DJI, it just doesn't give X. It's weird. Saw SPY coming down new lows. Holy shit. Here we go, people. Oh my lord. Oh, you guys ripped it up there on the likes. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Dia. Yeah, so Dia is down 3.16. So that's probably the same thing. What were we looking at over here? Where's Tesla right now? Swinging anything? Nope. No, sir. Hitting my day trades, following the strategy, making my money, having a great time. Let's see. I haven't even looked. How did I do today? Like I was up like 2%. Fire, bro. Fire. Yeah. Killing it, dude. Not searching indices? Yeah, not really. You just got grandfather. Jack Attack. Welcome to the membership, buddy. There we go. You guys deserve a green candle. Thank you, Glenn. It is trying to come up here a little bit with the SPY getting hammered at the end of the day. You're done for the day? Well, you should be because it's just 8 minutes to go. 100% on 20 SPY putts. Boom. There you go, man. Bob Loblaw. Will NASDAQ halt at 5%? Not at this point in the day, I don't think. That now. I don't think so. I think towards the end of the day they won't do it. I thought it was 7. I thought the first one was at 7%. DS for Dow Jones 30. Yeah, so I don't know why I can't find the actual Dow. That's weird. Redbox is up 15%. Oh, it bounced a little here. Does the green thing make you happier? On AMC? No, I just it's gonna do what it's gonna do. I like green in my account when I trade. That's all it is. Wait, what? Market on close? Oh my god, imbalance 5.6 billion to the sell side. Uh-oh. There she goes. What's the membership? The Discord? Yeah, so you're gonna get all of those alerts on over 450 stocks, the fastest alerts too, because we pay for that type of data. You also get options data on those alerts now too, so you can see the actual price of those options right as the alert happens, and they actually change if it's going to be on the 3 and then goes to the 5. We're going to be able to give you guys unusual options activity and flow coming up soon. We have new algorithms coming. We have a full built out trading and options curriculum from 0 to 100 getting rolled out to you guys as well. We have over 40 private live streams every single month. I'm live in the pre-market over there starting at 8:45. And again, in order to do some of these things, they're very, very, very expensive. So we are going to be increasing prices going into the next month. So here's the link to it right here, Rudster. So that is where you will join. How is that an imbalance? 5.6 billion was sold. 5% 6 billion was bought. It's looking at the level 2 and seeing like the depth. So it's not actual filled orders. Watch for the flash candle on the closing ticker. It'll happen within like the 5 minutes of close. We'll see like those random flash candles on Webull probably. Nobody freak out. It happens when I'm like recording a video and I'm like, fuck, now I got to stop and do it again because there's just a wild candle that's just so boom off the screen or down off the screen. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. All right, less than 5 minutes to go here, team. Let's see. If you guys haven't already, you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with the owl nose. You're long on tequila. Me too. I love tequila. Tequila is awesome. Good tequila is great. Big fan of tequila. It's not a buy side imbalance. It's a sell side imbalance. Any lucid data? What kind of data are you looking at? Like deliveries? Tequila. You mentioned a possible slight uptrend for tomorrow. It doesn't matter. It's going to do what it's going to do. I mean, it could, or it could also continue to get sparked, depending on what the Fed funds futures say and what the news comes out at night. Again, it doesn't matter. We're going to take a look at what's going to happen as the market gives it to us, as it happens. So, guys, learn the strategy. You'll be on that same page too. You're like, yeah, it doesn't matter. It's going to do what it's going to do. Long positions are long positions. You can hold them over the long term. But for day trades, it's like, all right, let's see what's going to happen at going into it. But again, you're seeing what the market's going to give you. There's no reason to go in biased any one day because that's how you get hurt. White House is watching the stock market closely. I highly doubt that. Oh, they are actually. That's interesting. That came out just now. That's crazy. I mean, I don't know why. You could have done this over like the last 4 months, and they were just like, nah, let it go. What are they trying to buy the dip right now? They're watching the stock market closely because they want to buy the dip. Fucking assholes. All right, 3 minutes to go here, team. Spies trying to come back up here a little bit on the 5, but nothing too wild. Turn around tequila. Made $1,500 paper trading stocks on Webull today using 1348, but just got lucky. Need to learn how to get in and out smoother. Got a lot to learn. Map. It takes a little bit of time. Again, paper trading is a really good way to practice getting in and out of trades. And also what I would recommend is paper trading with the same amount that you're going to deposit or use for trading to make those gains or losses more realistic to you. Pelosi is always watching it closely. You're right. Pelosi said in a press conference a few months ago that the stock market does not reflect the economy. It doesn't. It never has. Well, sometimes it has, but not anymore. If you join the Discord using PayPal, would it auto deduct recurring every month? Yeah. Yeah. It should. Candace, it's just through, guys, in order to pay for it, you just go right through Patreon. So it's whatever most payment accept. So PayPal, credit cards, debit cards, everything. You're good. How much do I recommend to start trading with? I'd say at the bare minimum, 500 to 1,000. 1 minute till the ding ding. 1 minute until the ding ding. And yeah, I can't wait to see you guys in there. I'm in there all the time. Sometimes I'm messing around at night in the shoot the shit. You guys have heard some funny stories. But usually we're in there answering questions, helping people out. And we have one of our live streams tonight too. So get ready for that. Great advice. Trading with the million they give you makes life easy. Right. So you were up a 0.1% today. So that's not really reflective of like what you would actually be trading with. Yeah, Patreon gives the option to use PayPal. Yeah. So you're good to go, Dennis. I'll see you in there, buddy. Yeah, we'll have that live stream tonight. That'll be fun. It doesn't allow for stop loss on paper trading on Webull. I don't know. I haven't used it. Ding, ding, ding. The market is closed, people. Woo! AMC closed the day at 1148, down 7.64%. GME closed at 118.09. SPY closed down 3.83% on an absolutely nasty day. Guys, if you made money today, congratulations. That was a very, very, very solid day of trading. If you guys are going to head out right now, make sure you guys hit that like button on the way out. And also, shout out to all the mods, the members, everybody that's just being positive, and everybody that was sending in the supers. You guys know you don't have to do that if you don't want to, but thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that. You guys killed it today on across the board. And again, people, we are trying to give you guys the best place to make money. You have all night to kind of hop in, kind of get your bearings with 1348 right now. So if you do want to hop in and get grandfathered in before the end of the month, spend this time learning. We would love to have you in there. I just threw the link in there for the last time. Again, time is running out to get in there. But again, people, we are here to make you money in the best place there is, trade. So here we go, people. I will see you guys in a video later tonight. We got a very interesting one, so make sure you guys have those notifications on. Other than that, people, I will see you later. Peace.